What's going on? Just sorting everything from last night. Try to stay ahead of everything. Other than last night, everything's in the mail with the exception of 2 things, really. With an exception here or there. So I'm going to keep filling in the spreadsheets. Let me know how many spins you want. Everything's up to date. Seattle just sold. There's a new one. So we got a bunch of credits right now. We have TSM Collectibles. Thank you for joining us for the first time tonight. You have $18 in wheel spin credit. I do this in lieu of sending an invoice. I noticed a couple guys are probably waiting for invoices. I don't do invoices. It's right in the description. What I do is I give you wheel spin credit. So you don't have to give me any extra money. Your credit is going to accumulate. So as long as you just keep breaking with us here, you're going to get a free wheel spin eventually. Yeah, Kenny, what's up? For sure, yeah, the Reds. I mean, unsold. I couldn't believe it. They should go for a lot, to be honest with you. I figured 7 was a nice fair number to put on there. So yeah, you know how to send it. Absolutely, Kenny. Just thinking. We did a spin for you last night, didn't we? Oh, right. Stupid. Yup. You can do your spin. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Sorry. MLB only. You got it right now. Sorry, I've been doing a million things all day. Yes, I remember. Sorry. We got 12. Number 12. Let me put the other one up. Now, all those figures on the right-hand side are out of date. I have the up-to-date version. I just have to post them on there. Number 12 is MLB Panini Diamond King Hanger Box. Beautiful. Love these cards. We got a hanger box here. Okay. Just give me a couple seconds. I'm sorting, so I'll move these teams over to my side table. All right.
second beat is because the internet keeps using old gifts to react to his highlights. Mountain Dew presents the Jones.
Hey, Brad. So yeah, the spin works as such. If you just missed it, you can just backtrack a little bit, but make sure you catch back up. We just did a wheel spin. Spin the wheel. It corresponds to the number on the side. What do you mean, Kenny? You're doing the same thing.
The dealer gives you a trade-in offer lower than you expected. Will you take it? Should you take it? Really? Next time, start with CarMax and get a custom offer good for 7 days, so you have plenty of time to compare your options without any.
You mean you're doing a wheel spin?
Trade-ins, appraisals, and car selling should be CarMax.
The fun experience we all share.
Oh yeah. Yep. Sorting. It's a lot of fun. I'm through one of them. I just gotta package them up and kind of loosely package them at first so I can combine everything together from all the multiples. So this one's got 20 cards. I love these cards. I believe in this one you get a red border card somewhere in here. If you don't know already, anything over the number 100 is a short print, and it's automatically worth more. So it's like if you get a 100. So it adds a little bit of additional value if it's over 100 to all the cards normally. See what I'm doing over here. They look clear enough for you. Oh, look at that. I can move over a little bit more. Okay, starting off with a Randy Johnson. We got a Josh Rojas rookie card. Joe McCarthy, manager for, I believe, the Yankees. Bryce Harper. We got a Carl Erskine. That's for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Isan Diaz, rookie card for Miami. Rogers Hornsby, St. Louis. Anthony Rizzo for the Cubbies. Haven't seen any artist proof yet. We got Harmon Killebrew. Don Larson. I might be coming into a Don Larson autograph perfect game baseball soon. Jonathan Daza for Colorado. And we got a Tony Gwynn. That's nice. That one might be a short print. Tony Gwynn. Number is 112. So there you go. Tony Gwynn. Red border, short print. Beautiful card there. Fernando Tatis Jr. And that is an artist proof on the bottom, right? You can see that. It's kind of tough with those. Blue artist proof. Aficionado, Miggy Cabrera. Now, usually these ones back here are all short prints. Juan Soto, number 141. We got Ozzie Smith, number 115. Trey Mancini, number 159. And a Francisco Lindor, and he's number 134. So usually those guys are going to be at least $1 each, if not more. That's the first time I've seen Mike Piazza. That's an awesome card there. I'm a big Met fan. And Robin Yount. There it is. That wasn't too bad. Nice Fernando Tatis.
So, again, you can't take away everything. One of the things you've got to do as a coach, you want to be good defensively.
That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna sleeve every single card in here and case most of them. There's a couple of the legends I'm not gonna throw in a case, but every card here gets a sleeve. I think the most minimum that it could possibly be is 50 cents. Maybe 60 cents on the low end. No problem, Kenny. You know, the problem with, you know, our conversation we had is, you know, if a card's worth $100 in the Beckett and it sells for 40, it's not, you know what I mean? I can't be responsible for that. You know, obviously I didn't make the sale, and I wouldn't have sold a card for 40 bucks. That was $100, you know. So it's hard to do anything. There's this nifty thing called a Beckett, and it specifically deals with prices. So I mean, and like I said, usually when you get up there in price, you know, you usually get, if anything over 25 bucks Beckett, you usually get pretty close to what that price is. It's just not always the case in everything, unfortunately. You know, especially during this pandemic. I mean, I can't expect pieces of cardboard to be really, really high in value right now in comparison to when this pandemic is over. Not saying that they're not high valued, but I'm saying people would probably be more willing to... See you later, Kenny. People would probably be more willing to let something go if they know that their kid is hungry and they need to feed their family for a lower price and just sell the thing. So, I mean, we got the Beckett, and that's what all my prices are based on, so... If anybody thinks that I don't have value in the stuff here, I mean, I would have to disagree, so... But yeah, Brad, just like that, you spin the wheel. If you get in one of my breaks, I give you the option to choose either MLB or NBA if you prefer one or the other. I don't have a lot of unopened NBA product to give out right now. It's just super scarce. Plus, I just started, so, you know, eBay holds my money for 21 days at first. They've emailed me 3 times like, oh yeah, we're upping your limits. You know, everything, you know, in the first month, so I feel like I'm doing the right thing here. And obviously, they want to make money, so. So I'll get back to the spreadsheet now. You see all those prizes on the side? That's what you could win if you want to do a wheel spin. So if anybody's interested in any wheel spins, just let me know. I'm going to keep filling stuff in the background, and I'll mute the mic in the meantime. Appreciate you guys tonight. The way that the format's working is we're going to do all 3 auctions first. I'll have all the spreadsheets filled out, and then after at 11:45 we're going to start breaking the cards open. First thing, we're going to do the Prism. Second thing, we're going to do the Chronicles, and the third thing is we're going to do the TOPPS Chrome MLB. Okay, the only thing that we do in between is if we're giving away free wheel spins. So if the break does sell out, I give away a free wheel spin to everybody. Well, not everybody, to everybody has a chance to win a free wheel spin. I put 30 teams into the randomizer, spin it 5 times, and whichever team comes out on top is the team that wins the free wheel spin, the owner of said team. And that will only happen if the break is sold out. So right now we have some openings in the first break. There's not that many. I suspect that we will sell out. We did last night, we did the night before. You know, there's only been really one time where breaks didn't go completely sold out. So I have faith that we're going to sell it out. If you want any of the unsold teams, I put the price right next to it, and you can send it to my PayPal account directly. If you are in the break, you can send it friends and family. If you're not, you know, you send it goods and services, but then you just got to send me extra money for shipping. The dollar amount next to your name, if you see your name on there all the way at the bottom, the last time you see your name, there'll be a dollar amount. If you have multiple teams, and that'll tell you how much break credit you've actually accumulated tonight. Okay, and I can cross-reference that with my other sheet that I have there, and I'm going to add them all up. Let me get this back a little bit bigger so we can see everything here.
Here we are, playoffs, where everything is up for grabs. No pressure or anything, just cementing your place in history, a championship for your city, being a hero for the rest of your life. Now that I think about it,
So if anybody wants any wheel spins, just let me know. I'll be here in the background. I'll just mute the mic from this point, and I'll hop right back on if anybody wants anything. I'm going to keep sorting your cards, guys. Get this out of the way. Get them packaged. You might notice I'm going to be printing labels here too. So yeah, if you guys need anything, just let me know. And I'll see you guys soon. And Maddie, if you're still out there, we could definitely do some wheel spins right now. Just send it over, you know how. So just double check, make sure you didn't send it already.
Started with defense, and this is key right now. Denver's got to get stops. Great play by PJ Dozier. They've got him on no penalty right now. And offensive foul.
Well, I don't see anything just yet.
Well, there's a young guy, PJ Dozier, getting it going with his defense, and then creating an opportunity.
What's going on, RS? What wheel spins are. Let me move this over a little bit so you guys can see. Okay, we got this wheel right here, numbered 1 through 24. And over on the left-hand side of our spreadsheet here are the prizes that you could win. There are both NBA and MLB on this prize wheel. If you prefer one over another, that's fine, and we'll spin until you get exactly what you're looking for. They cost $25 a piece. Now, if you're in my break tonight and you have multiple teams, in lieu of me giving you an invoice and sending you back a refund for your shipping, you will receive a $3 wheel spin credit for each additional team that you own. So if you own 5 teams in my breaks tonight, it could be separated between the 3 breaks I have tonight too. So if you have 2 in the first, 1 in the second, and 2 in the third, you're going to get 4 additional teams worth of credit, which is $12. So you'd have to either send me $13 for a wheel spin, which would normally cost $25, or you could just let that accumulate until you get a wheel spin. On the right hand side of the list over here, you can see some people that's not up to date, but you can see some people right on there that have additional credit. I have to make that list a little bit more up to date. And that list also extends further down too. There's probably about, I want to say, 40 different people that have wheel spin credits right now. So you just spin the wheel, let me know which one that you want, send over the money, and I'll spin the wheel for you. If you want, I'll open everything live. Anything that's unopened packs, I definitely want to open live, because if there's anything that needs a one-touch, I want to make sure it's secured for you. And I'm also going to sleeve and case all your cards. You know, so that's additional cost on top of that. Plus, I'm going to ship your cards at no additional cost either. $25 covers everything. Lots of good stuff on there that you could win. I go live every single night at 10 o'clock to do wheel spins as well. So if I have no breaks going on, I'm just going to go live and just do wheel spins. So if you're in the break, that's not up to date. I'm sure we're probably through Washington by now. And then back up to basketball right now, I'm sure. Hold on a second, let me get these filled in. But those are the prizes on the right hand side. So if you have any questions or if you want to send it over, I'll put the address on there that you can send payment to. And also, all of the unsolds are available. So if anybody wants any unsolds, the price is right next to the unsold team right there. And you can see on the bottom of the spreadsheet how much wheel spins are. If you bundle them, you'll get it cheaper. So if you buy a big package of them, I mean, you're going to be set. I mean, you want to spend $100 on a big team and then you don't hit anything, versus spending $100 with my wheel spin here, you're definitely going to hit something. It's guaranteed that you're going to get something nice. So if anybody's interested in that, just let me know. I'm going to put the teams back up for now. And keep filling this out for you guys so you guys can know. Okay? After all the auctions are concluded, it's going to be 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to start breaking at 11:45. So we have 15 minutes to sell out all the unsolds. Or you can buy them now. I mean, we have ample opportunity to buy them now. But as soon as 11:30 hits, you know, we're going to start wrapping things up, and we're going to start breaking cards open at 11:45. So right now there are a couple that are available. So let me see who got the other ones. Atlanta was purchased in the basketball break. Let's see. Okay, St. Louis is Leonard. St. Leonard's got a ridiculous amount of spin credit. And he had a free spin last night. So hopefully he's on tonight and he can claim his free spin. So he bought another one too. So let me just wait. Leonard. That's it. Just those two. So he's only got two. So he's gonna get a $3 spin credit. I don't know if Tampa Bay got what. There might be a couple more unsold in here. Let's see. Washington here. See TSM right there. He's got a lot of them. So he's got $21 in will spin credit right now.
Resurgent Denver defense continues. This will be a kick. Standing on the defense from Denver. You've got them here in the second half.
Texas sold.
Jokic playing back in the lane on the pick and roll. Now they've got him up. They're tracking. They're going to make these other guys. Somebody other than Donovan
Tampa
Mitchell
Bay.
is going to have to make a play. We've seen what Donovan Mitchell can do. Make somebody else beat you.
Second quarter.
Look where Jokic is right now. He's not back in their lane.
Mitchell, and he answers for Utah.
But that's on Jeremy Grant. Jokic is up. You've got to make Mitchell use the screen and go into Jokic. That's the second time he's let him drive away from the pick. Jokic can't help you if he goes the other way.
Denver team that finished number 3 in the West, 54 wins a year ago, 46 this season.
We got a couple unsold here. Boston.
Champions in the Northwest. Playoff run last year ending at the hands of Portland in the second round. Here's Murray off the impact.
Brooklyn went unsold. Charlotte went unsold. Yeah, Chicago sold. So if anybody wants any unsold right there, let me just check to see what I'm looking at here. Go. We have 3 breaks tonight, as you can see.
Mitchell tied up, arguing that wasn't the act of shooting. Scott Mitchell, or Scott Foster says no. Contact on the floor against Jokic. The drama starts to build here in Game 5. Don't look at Doncic and the Dallas Mavericks. On tap, Kawhi Leonard and the LA Clippers in that crucial Game 5. What a series that's turned out to be. 2-2. Ryan Anderson, Chris Webber, and Jared Greenberg will have the ball coming up next right here on TNT. Donovan Mitchell. And we are tied.
Donovan Mitchell knows what they're doing. That Jokic is going to be up. He drives away from the pick and gets to the basket. You've got to get him into the pick and into the help of your pick out.
Murray, and once again, those two with a postseason duel. 31 from Murray, timeout Utah. 22 of Denver's 31 since halftime.
Hey, yo, welcome to the new Chris Paul Workout Show.
So, like I said, I'm going to keep filling in the unsolds. If anybody wants any, just claim them in the chat. Try to claim them sooner than later, guys. I really just don't want to be up and delay the chat or delay the breaks any longer than they have to, with people trying to inquire about unsolds right before we're about to break. We have ample opportunity to do it now. Now is the best time for sure. So if you guys want anything, just let me know. I'm here. I'm in the background, so I got the chat pulled right up. So see you guys in a little bit. All right, yeah, let me check. Big spin. Here it comes. Let me get that up there. I will also update the wheel spin credits on the right hand side, guys. I just like to have it in the break too, on that break side, so you guys can see how much you're getting. So I will update that, but you're good to go. Here it comes. NBA only, I take it. You never know. You could always change your mind. So I gotta ask. You know, you could be sitting back watching all these beautiful baseball cards we open every single day and change your mind to baseball too. Completely up to you. All right, you got it. Good luck. Okay, we got number 9. See what number 9 is? I think 9 is NBA. Number 9, we got MLB Donruss Hanger. Number 16, MLB. Big spin. That's a big spin right there. Alright, we got number 11. That would be the Panini repack if my memory serves me correctly. Okay, yep, number 11.
What a turnaround that is. 6-point game, 43.8 left.
What is Michael Porter doing here, though? You need the ball at this point.
There might be 1 or 2 stragglers not in there. I apologize. But should be pretty close right there. Pick a number, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 14, 15, and not any of the numbers you picked yesterday. Alright, Kenny, you might be, or no, not Kenny. Maddie, you might be a little behind. Maybe refresh it a little bit. So pick a number, 1 through 100. We'll crack it open for you.
As a postseason team, Jamal Murray was going to have to become a star. 33 of his 42 stand since as of time.
Oh, he's been incredible. This is what we've seen in this series. When it gets late in the game.
24, okay.
No rest in the second half. But you talk about that goodness on Michael Porter Jr. turnover when all he needed to do was secure the ball.
Okay, we got that.
Still only 23 years of age. 7th overall pick of the Nuggets back in the 16th
Right.
draft. He's played all of 19 career postseason games.
We got Larry Bird, Reactive Blue Hall of Fame on the front. And on the back, as stickered, number 24. We got a Nicholas Claxton rookie card. Okay, we're going to open these things up, see what we got. And if there's not 12, I will add 2 more. This one kind of feels like there is, but we'll check. Card number 1, we got Larry Bird Reactive Blue. Beautiful. We got a green Julius Erving Hall of Fame. That's 2. Reactive Orange Brooke Lopez. That's 3. Pink Camo Harrison Barnes. Check that out. You got every variation. You got a reactive blue, you got a green, you got an orange, you got a pink. How cool is that? That's 4. Tremont Waters rookie card. That's 5. We got Joe Harris. Tobias Harris. Josh Okogie. Carson Edwards. And a Nick Claxton. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yep, there's 10 in there. Let me go grab a couple more for you. Be right back.
What's Luka going to do in Game 5 against the Clippers? We're going to find out at 9:20 Maytime. What a Game 5 in Orlando between Utah and Denver. Back to Spiro and Stan and Rebecca.
All right, Ernie, we're going to try to get Stan back to the hotel as quickly as we can. Doesn't want to miss that opening tip. We will be watching Brian Anderson, Chris Webber, Jared Reber. We'll have the call coming up next on TNT. Final 20 seconds. There's a 3. He backs it in. Why not? Unbelievable. Mitchell's got a 3 and then a quick whistle here.
Okay. A couple nice ones for you. Got game. Joel Embiid insert. And a Sekou Doumbouya rookie card to round out the pack. Congratulations. Really, really strong pack there. Not too bad. Not too bad.
It seems like it's been a quiet night for him tonight. I mean, when you have 2 50-point games and you're averaging almost 40 in the series, you go for 30.
Yes, you certainly will. We hit the Ja Morant last night. That was pretty cool. So they're in there. No one's been lucky enough to guess the right number. That's why I like giving you guys the interaction. It's out of my hands. It's completely your fault whether or not you get it or don't. You know, completely out of my hands. I forget who it was. Somebody said, "Why don't you pick a number?" I said, "No, I can't pick the number. I know what numbers are good." Panini Prism starts at 11:45. So then after I rip that, we're going to do a free wheel spin. Thank you to Kenny, of course, for selling that one out. After we do the free wheel spin, then we're going to start off the Chronicles. Then if Chronicle sells out, we'll do the free wheel spin. If not, we'll move right along to the Topps Chrome. So I'll put that other spreadsheet up now just so we can see where we're at. I haven't updated it in a while. Got the prices of all the unsold teams right there as well.
Michael Malone's adjustment to a more aggressive.
So just let me know if you guys want any unsold. Happy to help.
That was a good call. Because he had released the ball before the foul, it's a clear foul. So it's going to be 2 on the ball. But that switch to a more aggressive pick-and-roll defense turned this game around. Created some opportunities in transition. And then, of course, Jamal Murray's performances. What we've seen in these games between Jamal Murray and Donovan Mitchell, you know, we've seen it across other series also, but sort of a straight back and forth, head-to-head duel. Not that they've always guarded each other, in fact, they rarely have, but just to see, you know.
So yeah, I'm gonna mute the mic. If anybody wants anything, just let me know. I'll cut the mic back on. And I'm gonna start filling this stuff out. We got a bid for the Heat, so we're probably pretty far down. Let's see if the Grizzlies sold. Yes, the Lakers were bought tonight. Somebody actually put a bid on them yesterday by accident. So the Lakers are sold. I'm just filling the stuff out now. I think Indiana was unsold. Clippers were unsold. And Memphis is available again. Guys, you guys saw how Memphis hit last night. Oh my god. Memphis made up for New Orleans not hitting. They hit so hard.
Why are we doing this?
Why are we doing what? Using my Old Spice moisturize with shea butter body wash?
All I wanted was to use your body wash.
And all I wanted was to have a body wash.
Yeah, Cavs are available. $15. Yeah, I know. Fucking, excuse me. Cavs are such a steal. So that's $15 there. Nobody wanted Milwaukee either.
This much anticipated series continues from the NBA bubble in Orlando, Florida. We welcome you from the arena. It's the NBA playoffs on TNT. First round coverage is presented by Rocket Mortgage. The 2 seed, the LA Clippers. The 7 seed, the Dallas Mavericks. And this series is all tied at 2 apiece. How about the Nuggets earlier tonight, forcing a game 6 between the Jazz and the Denver Nuggets. No series as compelling as this one, and no player as compelling as Luka Doncic at 21 years of age. Sore left ankle and all, he delivers the moment in the playoffs, making history in the process. And everybody, we welcome you from
Oh,
the
man.
in the NBA bubble. Great
It looks like Minnesota's going to go unsold again. Maybe.
We'll hear from Jared Greenberg in just a
Minnesota, oh man. We hit the patch autograph, and usually they're just like the biggest stack.
in this first round against the Dallas Mavericks.
I'll tell you what, Luka is so exciting. He's on a roll, but Kawhi Leonard, he is doing his thing.
We got a minute left on them.
He has been
Minnesota gets their fair share of Jarrett Culvers for sure. No doubt about it.
He's just ready, but at the same thing, it can't be said for his teammate Paul George, who has been absolutely ice cold. During the regular season, he has shot 45% on open shots. That's with the nearest defender 4 feet away. Now, peep this stat. In the 2 losses, he shot 0 for 9 on wide open shots. During the season, he shot over 50%.
Alex, what's going on, man?
And to try to get hot tonight.
Oh yeah, no, Memphis isn't $10. Sorry, it's $100.
Series of George.
Sorry if that was unclear. Yep, Memphis is $100 if you want them. If you don't want them, that's fine. A Gold 91. Like I said, it's $100. Sorry, I had it mislabeled there. I dropped the price for Milwaukee down to 15. Yeah, if you've seen any of our breaks, you know Memphis is a steal for $100. Timberwolves just ended. Let me see if they are available. They are available. Just $10 for them. That is a steal in itself. So Alex, just send it. Do you need my PayPal address? You're already in the break, so you don't have to send additional shipping. I know you're somewhere in there. Oh, maybe you didn't get anything yet tonight. Oh no, you did. You got Dallas. You got Dallas.
He was questionable today with hip problems, having pain in both sides of the hip. Well, he does answer the bell and hits his first shot. There's George, misfires, offensive rebound, a long one out to Marcus Morris. Doncic on Morris. That's been a matchup we've watched all series long.
And
Dennis Smith rips down the board.
Maddie, since you inquired, guy just hit me up about the Lakers. He doesn't want the Lakers anymore. Like I said, he put it in the day before, so Lakers are available, and you did inquire about them first, so you have first come, first serve with those. So Lakers is unsold for $30.
Yeah, now look at this. You see the roll man? He's open. You got a guy in the corner. Did you see Luka give him a little bit of a peek?
All right, no problem, Alex.
Don't worry, Face Smith. I'm going to hit you the next time. Just keep
So Memphis is still available, and now the Lakers are now available for $30.
Triple double Luka Doncic. Landry Shamet back in that starting lineup. Patrick Beverley, that's been a big change for the Clippers. Doncic, I tell you, Chris, I like the stat there on the box. So he's got the most drives, and he's outdoing even the best drivers that we've seen throughout the regular year. The most points on his drives as well. But how about the passes on those drives?
46%.
Yeah, man.
I really want the basketball heads out there to really peak this. He creates
That's no problem.
for the defense because of his unselfish play. He can score when he has the right to shoot every time he touches the ball. But he makes players.
John, the Lakers are no longer available.
Option to choose to try to deny.
He's going to shoot it over Zubats here, and he fires up an air ball.
Soon just took them. He inquired earlier. They weren't available when he inquired, and then they became available. And now he says he wants them. But if you want any of these other ones, I know there's a lot of value in some of these teams right here. Cavs are no longer available.
And I feel confident saying, having talked to Doc Rivers throughout this series, they have put a lot on Doncic from an opponent perspective. They tried to rattle him mentally. They've certainly touched him up physically. He has answered every call. The old poke the bear notion, he's delivering like the elite players do. And he's only 21. I love it because he's a competitor.
Let me just double check that, make sure we're all paid here.
To me, he just embodies all the principles that you like in basketball and that you like from the toughness from a basketball point of view. Down in the corner.
Lakers are 30, Matty.
Now he shoots over Kawhi Leonard and hits on top.
Oh, right, you added to it, right. Hold on.
Junior with 2 made threes to get his night started. Dallas has already got
Let me just make sure. Completed. Okay. You didn't send me 15 for the Cavs, Matty.
And so they need to kind of be aggressive. Maxi Kleber has had a woeful shooting series. He misses another three-pointer. He's just 1 for 17. And it's a hot pass, too tall for Zubac. The other way, Doncic gets it. Bullet pass. And now Doncic will get it organized. Dallas up 11-7 as we just get underway here in the nightcap. Doncic all the way in, throws it down.
Cavs are 15.
And still scores the basket. How about that screen by his big man? I mean, that's what you want, guys. Give me a 10 and give me a little bit of extra.
Yep. You're good to go other than that. Because you sent me 10 and then you sent me 20 more for the Lakers because you had already sent me 10. So that's 30 for the Lakers and then just 15 more for the Cavs and you're good.
Here's Kleber. He keeps firing. Finally gets one to go. Luka looks at him and screams at him and tells him, "You keep shooting the ball." And that's what a leader does. Those are the intangibles that you don't see at home. You keep encouraging your guy because he's going to play the right way and he's going to have to spread that ball. That's a good one. Here's Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard gets his scoring started time. That's where he's done most of his damage in the mid-range, that 10 to 14-foot range. Nice play, Shannon. Deflected the pass right into the hands of Kawhi Leonard. Doncic with a turnover. It's Hardaway on Kawhi Leonard. They clear it out and backs his way in. The turnover is true. Oh, man, is that a beautiful play. Anybody that's seen The Last Dance knows what Jordan, anybody that's a Kobe fan knows that it's 2 dribbles and then a turnaround over the shoulders.
Okay.
It's one of the toughest shots in the league. And when you have guys making it look
Once again, guys, I'm doing it the same as I did last night. We're doing all the auctions first. We're going to break all at once. So 11:30 is when the last auction ends. I'd like to spend 15 minutes to sell the unsold teams, and then we're going to start ripping these breaks open for you guys. So we have ample opportunity to buy all the unsold now, so please don't wait until the last minute. I understand there's always some spring cleaning up late. That's fine, you know what I mean? But the big ones, I mean, let's try to grab those a little bit sooner if you want them. I don't know if the Pelicans sold or not. They didn't sell last night. Doesn't look like they sold. And they really did poor last night.
Have you ever seen a man in
There's no doubt about it.
while also drinking up the room?
But they usually don't.
You know you have nothing. That's the fine life, baby.
We invited food reviewers to learn to make a Whopper. The Whopper is 100% beef, plain, grilled, fresh slices of tomato, get fresh slices of onion. That's how we do the flagship all beef magic. All thing missing about this Whopper is just a second now. The Whopper, now with the 2 for $5 mix and match deal. support the places you love. Shop small, proudly backed by American Express.
Joel and Pete decide really unhappy because the internet keeps using old gifts.
So we got plenty of time to do some wheel spins.
Joel deserves better gift collection.
I'm gonna do the randomizer for MLB. If we sell everything out, I'll do the randomizers at 11:30. All three of them, just so we know who wins the free wheel spin. You know, as soon as we're sold out, I'll just hit those up first. Then we'll do the wheel spins after the actual wheel spin after the break. But we can still do the randomizer beforehand, so we kind of know who's gonna hang around for later on for their free wheel spin. Leonard, if you're out there, I mean, you got a lot of credit. You got free wheel spin and a bunch of credit. You pretty much almost have 3 free wheel spins.
But navigating the rocky mountains is part of the adventure. To help you discover.
And I just have to update him right here. He's got $6.
The 2021 Telluride Nightfall Edition.
Now you don't get additional credit for buying unsold, but you do get for every additional auction you win on eBay.
It's using
Reason being, you're paying additional shipping on eBay. You're not paying additional shipping here. You're also saving money on sales tax here. So every additional team, now it could be all throughout the night. You could have two in the Prism and 3 in the Topps Chrome. That'll give you 4 additional spots right there. I know there's a lot of new faces here, so appreciate you. Like and subscribe. I'm sure you're gonna like the content tonight. We had 3 dislikes yesterday. I don't know what we had 3 dislikes before the break even started. People don't like me going live so that you guys can find me in ample time. I mean, that when I used to do box breaks all the time and somebody scheduled something for 11 o'clock, you know, I would try to find them about 5 to 10 minutes early every single night. It's just to see what's going on. At least 5 to 10 minutes early. Like, where's your live stream? So I'm sitting there clicking refresh for, you know, depending on how late they are. It could be, oh man, this one kid was like an hour and a half late. Just sitting there clicking refresh the whole time. You guys can come find me right now. You can buy any unsold. You know exactly what's going on. And I got dislikes. I can't believe it. People are crazy. I don't know what to say. Maybe it was something I said. I don't know. I don't care. You're not going to please everybody. That's just the bottom line.
So heavy on the minds of every rational person in this country. Wisconsin's my home state, so certainly it's close to home. And right now, we're praying for Jacob Blake. He's 29 years of age, and he's fighting right now. Hopefully, he does.
Thanks, man.
We need change, and we need to.
Yeah, people can be jerks, no doubt about it. You know, I just said, I'm like, who does what I do? Who goes on early, fills out the spreadsheet as it's going on, live, as the auctions are ending, can talk to you guys about the pricing, can talk to you guys about the free wheel spins, do free wheel spins beforehand, or, you know, if you have the break credit, you can use it now. You can find me hours early. I mean, the biggest downfall about my breaks is you might have to sift through the 7-hour video to find the breaks at the end. I mean, and I can trim the videos in the future. I mean, that's not a problem. I just like to have it all together. I saw something interesting today. I was trying to watch my video on my phone, like through the desktop version of YouTube, through Safari, not through the YouTube app. And my video was like 6 hours shorter through there. So then I downloaded the YouTube app, and it was fine. I went online on my desktop and it was fine. The whole video was there. So if anybody's having any confusions about any of the replays, that's probably what's going on. I don't know why it's doing that, but it certainly is doing that. So. You know, some people don't like my speed. I go too slow because I look at every single card so you guys can see which cards are coming in the mail, so that if you see something, if you get your cards and something's missing, you'll actually know it's missing. That's a con, I guess. I mean, I don't get it myself. I hate buying into somebody's break and them speeding through the cards and you have no idea what you're getting. The camera's not focused, so you can't even read the stuff anyway. You can't even slow it down. You have no idea. I mean, what's the point of even investing money at that point? You might as well just take your money and burn it. I don't. That's just how I feel. Plus, I give away a free wheel spin if these breaks sell out, so. I mean, some people do stuff like this, but not very many. I'll tell you that. And again, you know, I'm 100% fine taking the unsold teams. I don't care. It is what it is. I'll have more things for our repacks. You know, it's, you guys have probably seen it before. You know, unsolds always turn into something big for the most part. I mean, sometimes, like especially in Chronicles, there's definitely some bad teams. If you don't have any rookies, you're basically just going to get base cards. You might get a parallel here or there, but you know, for sure, I get it. But, you know, I don't start the auction at 99 cents. I started at $10 just due to the fact that it's NBA and it costs a lot of money. And just due to the fact that you never know what you're going to get. NBA cards are high right now, so. But I don't care. I'm not going to make everybody happy. I sell cars for a living, so I have to go out and tell them their trade figure. That's usually the funnest part about the negotiation. The thing that they've been driving, the thing that they think is just a piece of gold driving around on 4 rubbers, you know. But good news, I mean, market value is really, really high on all automobiles. So if you guys are thinking about trading your vehicles in, I don't care where you are, just trade it in, like now. You know, inventory starting to roll in, so I think the market is going to go back to normal. So if you have something that's questionable, you think it's worth maybe, you know, 10 grand, it might be worth 12 or 13 right now. You can definitely maximize your money. Plus, the great thing about this pandemic thing, you know, the price of used car values have gone up, but the price of new cars have not gone up. I mean, if you have any special pricing or any crazy rebates, you're still going to get a great deal. We're not going to overcharge you because market values are up, and you're still going to get good market value for your trade. So the problem is finding the inventory. It's scarce everywhere. You know, they shut down production for months with all this stuff going on. Stuff is finally starting to roll in, and stuff is sold even before it hits the ground. So Alex,
Go to mydish.com.
2013 Mazda.
Order now.
Thinking about leasing something new to avoid repair costs? Absolutely, yeah. I lease myself. I think it's a great thing. Now, when I started my lease, I worked 10 miles away from my house, so I got into a 10,000 mile a year lease. Well, now I work 50 miles away from my house. So thankfully I'm way under on my mileage. My lease isn't up until the end of April, but that is a for sure way to cut down on maintenance costs. The only thing you have to be aware of is if you're not a well-qualified buyer, you tend to pay a higher interest rate, in which case it may or may not make more sense to do it that way. So basically the way GM works, if you're like a 740, I believe it is, or above, then you're going to qualify for the top tier, in which case, you know, you're going to be good to go. You know, especially like on the Silverados, the numbers are really, really low when it comes down to interest rate. And they're still giving you, say, $5,000 in incentives off. So, I mean, it's a nice little deal. You can get some of them pretty cheap nowadays. You know. So leasing's a great thing. You know, you just got to be aware that there's some wear and tear that come into it if you ruin the seat or, God forbid, you know, stuff like that. There are things that you can buy to help protect you, like excess wear and tear and tire and wheel protection and everything like that. But if anything gets damaged, you're going to get hit at the end of your lease unless you buy it out. And I always think leasing is a great option just in case you, let's say you look at a 7-year loan and the payment's too high, but the lease is a little bit less expensive. Well, you can take the leasing option. It doesn't matter how many miles you drive if you buy the thing outright after when you're done. So now you're stretching your 7-year loan, which was a little unaffordable, into a 10-year loan possibly, or you can do a 6-year loan after the end of your lease is over, in which case you're only paying a percentage of the vehicle at that point, and it's much more affordable. Plus you're buying a used car from yourself, somebody you already know the history of. Anytime you buy a used car, you know, there's an unknown factor. Yeah, it may not have any accidents, but maybe the guy drove it like he stole it, you know what I mean? But most of the factory warranties are up after 12,000 miles a year. So it's like if you do a 36,000 month lease for 36 with 12,000 miles a year, then you're going to be covered under the factory warranty the entire life of your lease. Okay, if you do a 15,000 mile a year, then you're going to have about 9,000 miles that you're not going to be covered bumper to bumper. So I would always want to extend your coverage just in case you do need a higher mileage. If you do travel 18,000 miles or more, it probably doesn't make sense to lease because you're just paying a lot of upfront costs there. You know, people don't like leases because you don't own your vehicle. Well, guess what? If you do a purchase and you don't make your payments, guess who doesn't own the vehicle anymore? It's you. So it is a nice little way to, you know, play the stock market. You know, I try to explain this to people. It's like just using round figures. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, you're a perfect candidate for leasing then, since you go such few miles. 10,000 is usually the lowest, and that'll usually allot you a little bit of weekend time that you can spend in your vehicle. You know, when you get a new vehicle, you're going to be the one that wants to take the long road trip because you're going to have that peace of mind that the thing's not going to break down during the trip. So just expect to take a few extra trips in your brand new car just because you're going to love your car. But it's like I was saying about the stock market, you know, basically what the car dealership, or, you know, like I said, General Motors or Ford or whoever it is, they're going to estimate what the vehicle is going to be worth in 3 years. And that's what you're going to be paying. You're going to paying the estimation of the depreciation over the course of your 3 years. So if they estimate your vehicle using round numbers to be 50% of its value after 3 years, then you're going to pay 50% during the course of the lease. Well, let's say you go way under on miles, or if the market's crazy, you paid 50% of your vehicle and you owe 20 grand on it, and the vehicle's worth 25 grand, you might want to buy that thing. You could buy it and then sell it and make a profit. essentially, if you wanted to go that route. You know, and then here's the other thing. Let's say it goes the other way. If they determine the vehicle to be worth 50% of it, you pay 50%, and now the vehicle's actually only worth 40%. Okay, so you have a vehicle that you need to pay 50% of it to own it, and it's only worth 40% of the value that's left on it. Then you can say, here you go, Ford, have your vehicle back. I don't want it, and get into something new. And now Ford is stuck with the problem of having that vehicle that's not worth what's owed on it. So it's a great way of playing the stock market. You might fall in love with your vehicle. Hey, they might come out with something a little bit newer and a little bit crazier in 3 years. You know, I think all cars are going to be hovering over the ground in about 6 years. I don't think you're going to have to buy tires anymore. You know what I mean? It's the way technology is working nowadays. I mean, you're going to be blasting off before you know it. Yeah, the Bronco does look nice. Yeah, no, it's always good to wait a year, just so they can work out the kinks. You know, when the new Silverado came out, there's got to be like 15 to 20 recalls on that thing. You know, and then in the second year, the 2020, there's been like nothing. Little to no recalls on these things. And that's the same across the board with manufacturers. You know, they always rush to get something out. It's all new stuff that they're putting in it. They're putting smaller engines and turbo engines and everything. So everything is really untested, you know. You know, people ask me all the time, well, how's this 1.5 liter turbo Equinox going to hold out? It's like, I don't know. It started in 2018. I would love to tell you that this guy drove it for 10 years, but it's only been around for 2. Nothing I can tell you about that, you know. We have the Chevy Blazer that just came back out. It's a little bit bigger than the Equinox, a little smaller than the Traverse. I think it's a nice little sharp car. If you like style, I mean, when you sit in it, it reminds you of sitting in a Camaro. All the dials and everything, it's just very Camaro-esque.
Me, like keeping up too. With my Corona and my
So that's nice. I have a fully loaded Equinox myself. It was about $41,000, and I leased it. I could get like a middle of the road Blazer for that same price. So I would rather just get something fully loaded. I love my ventilated seats. I love my panoramic sunroof that goes way, way, way back. It's a little noisy, but that's alright. I just turned the music up louder.
What's going on with Paul George? He said, no, we can win with him. I'll get back to the rest of this, and we're going to keep him going. So I really like how he's grown into that role as a leader.
Well, it's going to be interesting to follow this team. They are built to win a championship.
Let me fill this in a little bit better here. We got some more unsold for basketball once again. That's fine with me. But yeah, no, like I said, I compare it to the stock market when you're doing a lease. You know, the consumer's always ahead of the game, because if the dice roll doesn't work out good for you, if the vehicle's worth less than what you owe on it, then you just give it back. You know, as long as you're under the mileage and there's not too much damage on it, then you're not responsible for anything else other than the payments. So, you know, if the tires are whooped, then you're going to have to get new tires, you know. But, you know, just upkeep, keep the maintenance up on your vehicle, and then they can't say anything to you about anything. Speaking of vehicles, I just got a class action lawsuit from my old Kia that I used to own. Pretty funny story. I used to sell Kias before I sold Chevys. I bought this 2011 Optima 2.4 liter engine. Loved it. Okay, the engine was a little small, but it didn't feel that laggy to me. I felt like it had plenty of pep for what it was. I could have got the 2.0 turbo, which is what I have in my Equinox now, and that thing is way too fast. So, you know, I'm kind of glad I didn't get the 2.0 in that. So basically, I buy this vehicle. It's got 81,000 miles on it. It's fully loaded, but I paid like 13 grand for it, right? So I drive it back and forth to work. You know, I'm putting a lot of miles because I'm living about 30 to 35 miles away from my job at this point. So I drive it until I got about 105 on it. And I get this letter in the mail that the engines are terrible and yours might be one of them. Now, working at Kia, I kind of already knew that because some people's brand new Kia Optima engines were blowing up. Some of the Sorento engines were blowing up, and they were all the 2.4 liter engine. So I'm like, oh good, I mean, I don't feel anything in my engine, but let me go get it checked out. So I'm shopping all around. I'm trying to see which one is going to give me a rental, because God forbid it, if I do need an engine, it's obviously not going to be an overnight process. So I want to make sure I have a rental just in case I'm going to need a car for a week, because I don't have rental coverage or anything on my insurance. So I'm just going through and I'm like, all right, I find this place that does do it. It's down about 40 minutes away from me. So I drive it in there, and they tell me, oh, okay, and I made an appointment to fix 3 recalls on my vehicle and to check on the other recall. So when I bring the vehicle in, what happens is they tell me, oh, we don't have the parts for the recall. Now, I scheduled my appointment like a week and a half in advance. So you're telling me that I scheduled my appointment and you didn't order the parts? You knew I was coming, but you didn't want to have the parts in stock? So they tell me that. They tell me, oh, well, we could fix one of your recalls, but the 3 other ones we don't have the parts. Said, no, that's pretty crazy. I work at a car dealership. That's very poor. Yeah, right. So they fix the one recall. They come out with a laundry list of stuff that I need. I'm talking thousands of dollars for just little tiny repairs. This is why I need a coil pad. All sorts of nonsense. That it's like, okay, well, I don't look like a girl. So, not to be feminist, but I know that they try to get girls to sign up for multiple things that you don't possibly need in your vehicles when you bring them in for service. You know, so I'm like, nah, all right. So I schedule an appointment to come back for my recalls, you know, to take another day off of work, which, you know, in my mind, I'm never going to show up because you've already lost my business. You know, I scheduled my appointment a week and a half ahead of time. So and they tell me, they're like, oh, we checked out your engine. It's all good. You don't need a new one. And it was kind of disheartening because I got almost 110,000 miles on my vehicle at this point. And I'm like, damn, if I would have got a new engine, I would have kept this thing forever. This would be my car for the next 10 years. This is great. You know, I paid $12,000 for a new engine. Like, that would have been great. 13 grand, whatever it was. So they tell me I don't need an engine. No problem. So then I get back into my car, and it's vacuumed. I'm like, wow. I said, that was really nice service to them. I didn't expect them to vacuum my rugs and everything. I said, my car looks great. I said, these guys are really, really nice. I don't have a lot of faith in service departments, especially the ones that I don't know. So I drive out of there. I'm happy. Well, I look up later on. I'm already working at Chevrolet at this point. I look up where my visor is, so my sun visor, to block it out. You pull it down if the sun's blocking you, and there's stains, black stains, all over my visor, my roof, all over it, like just thumbprints and stuff. And I'm like, wait a second. I said, my sun visor wasn't even down. Why did they touch that? Are they looking for money? Like, I don't understand. Like, why did they touch my sun visor if it wasn't down? I understand if you need to pull it back up, but why are you putting it down? There is no reason for that. So I kind of got mad, and thankfully I work at a dealership, so I had my detail department take the black stains out of my curtain right there. It's like unbelievable. I'm a little mad, right? So I eventually trade my vehicle in, say in a couple weeks. You know, I get into my Equinox lease, so I get rid of the Optima. About a week later, the wholesaler comes back to me, and he's all pissed off at me, and I'm like, what's going on? Why are you mad at me? He's like, the engine blew in your Optima that you sold me. I said, no, it didn't. He said, yes, it did. The customers are very, very irate. I said, oh, well, geez, that's really not my fault. I wanted to get the engine replaced, and they told me it didn't need it. I mean, I'm really sorry, but that's not on me. You know? So then, here's the best part. I get a call about a week and a half later, and it's from the Kia dealership that I took it to, and they call me up and they say, hey, your engine's in, your vehicle's ready. And I'm like, oh, really? I said, that's very interesting because A, I don't own the car anymore. B, good luck finding the owner since you still have my name attached to the VIN. And three, speaking on the matter, you guys told me I didn't need a fucking engine and I would have kept that thing. Excuse my French. You guys told me I would have kept that thing forever. So just yesterday, I get this letter in the mail talking about they denied a lot of people new engines when they needed new engines. Like, huh? That's very interesting. It sounds like I qualify for this class action lawsuit. I wonder how much money I'm gonna get from stupid freaking Kia. I'll tell you what, because, I mean, if I really want to get into it, they owe me a lot of money because I would have kept that thing. That thing didn't owe me a cent. I lost money on the thing trading it in. What I owed and what it was worth was not in par with one another. So, now I'm in a lease. I wonder if they owe me all my lease payments. I wonder if I can get my car back. I mean, obviously I can't get my car back, but I mean, I wonder what this is going to bring because, I mean, I'm legit. I got a legit gripe on that. No doubt about that. I thought, that they were definitely lying to my face, but at the same time, my engine was mint. I really didn't have any issues with it at all. Basically what goes on is that something on the inside rips apart and then there's metal shavings that gets inside the engine and just tears the engine up from the inside out. Yeah, the 2.4 liter engine wasn't good. They put it in a lot of they put it in the Sportage, they put it in the Optima, they put it in the Sorento even, their large SUV that they had before they made the Telluride. It was kind of sluggish. Most people did go with the V6 3.3 with the Sorento, but people still bought the 2.4 if they weren't towing anything. I honestly thought Kia was way ahead of their time. I thought their technology was, far and few between. Like nobody can match that at that point. Like when I was selling Chevys, I'm like, does the Malibu offer rear heated seats? Because my 2011 does. I have it. So you're saying my Malibu, which is the same exact style, same exact class as the Kia Optima, doesn't even offer heated second row seating? And this was back in 2018. I don't think it came around until like 2019 that they finally offered it in the Premier model. I didn't even have the top trim level. I had the second highest trim level, so I really thought my Kia was a nice car, and I definitely would have kept it. It got stuck going downhill in the snow. That was the only problem with it. But that would have been a great commuter car for what I'm doing right now. I would have really enjoyed my ride. It was nice. Somebody had souped it up. They put a bunch of aftermarket stuff in there. I had a nice system in there. That thing bumped. Loved it. The visibility's not great, but I'm a tall guy, so it didn't matter. I would sit right on the ground. That thing would be awesome. So, class action lawsuit. I can't wait to see what comes out of this because, like I said, I think I got a pretty legit case on this one. I would have kept my car. No doubt about it. And not everyone's going to have that same situation as me, but I do qualify for it, so.
Thanks, Jerry. Looked like he was grabbing at his neck, the back of his head. He took a hard spill under the basket.
All right, so it looks like we got basketball all done there.
20-point Clipper lead here in the second quarter. Mavericks trying to find some kind of run here.
Yeah, definitely got screwed. I've loved my car. And they hated that I loved my car at Chevy. They hated it. They would make fun of me all the time. It's like, I don't care. You can say whatever the hell you want. Everyone there pretty much had a truck. I got no use for a truck. I got 2 kids, I'm not hauling anything. And I'm so glad I didn't buy a truck. I mean, I would have liked to buy a Colorado if I needed a bed. I think the Colorados are awesome vehicles.
As Burke is fouled. Doc Rivers made that point to us earlier today because I know the numbers. Before we got into the shutdown, we had it rolling. They were winning a lot of games. They looked like a formidable championship contender. But all of a sudden, they missed all their pieces. Started losing a number of their players. 5 of their 7 rotation guys, Chris. And they just didn't look the same when we got this series started. Now, they won game 1, but Doc Rivers even admitted we felt fortunate to win that first one.
Yeah, and if they're lucky, hopefully they go in the same way of the Lakers and other teams that maybe starting off slow, but they're getting their rhythm. And when you look at their defensive rating, it's all about effort. It's all about communication and being on the street.
Clippers committing their 14th foul already. There's an offensive board on the minutes. Cleveland got it. Here's Curry now. And the runner is good.
That's why he's good.
Yeah, Mazda 3 is a little small.
Historically up there with the greatest three-point shooters of all time. But he never settles.
Yeah, I recommend, I mean, my Equinox, I'm 6'5", I have plenty of space. I can sit comfortably. My rear-facing car seat can sit behind me. It's not rear-facing anymore, but, you know, she's a big 2. She's going to be 3 soon, so we spun her around. The new redesign Equinox is awesome. My recommendation. You know, the Ford Edge is really nice if you like Ford. I know you like the Bronco. I was sitting in the Ford Edge the other day. I was impressed. You know, I've always been a skeptic on Ford just due to the fact that their transmissions are usually pretty junky. Once again, that's my opinion. Me growing up, I never met a 1999 Taurus that saw 100,000 miles without a new transmission or a blown transmission, or at least one that slams into gear or doesn't get out of third or whatever the case is. I don't like what Ford did with their new aluminum everything to get better fuel mileage. You can go online and you can see a video of a Camaro head-on colliding with a Ford F-150, and the cab fell off of the frame on the Ford. So it was a roller coaster ride for the passengers. So I don't think a car should beat a truck in a head-on collision, ever. But hey, that Ford got better fuel mileage before it crashed right into a fucking car. Excuse my French again. Right. You know, you're putting aluminum frames and bodies into a heavy-duty truck to get better fuel mileage. There's a reason that they're not EPA'd beforehand for estimated fuel economy. Because they're used as heavy-duty trucks. That's why they don't rate them for gas mileage, because that's not a concern. Because if you buy a heavy-duty truck, then you're going to need it for capability. People don't buy 25 and 3500s just because they like the looks of them. And if you do, that means you got a lot of money and you ain't concerned about fuel mileage. So there's a video of a Ford going up on kind of like an incline, like ramped, like one side is tilted and the other side's not, and it actually bends the bed to the point where you can't even open the door because it flexes. It really makes no sense. Why would you make a heavy-duty truck so light-duty? For fuel mileage? You guys are crazy. Craziness.
Save an extra 15% when you switch to October 7th.
Every company's trying to go with smaller engines, make it more fuel efficient. But to change and mess with the integrity of your safety, that sounds pretty stupid to me.
things start.
You know, and some of the aluminum stuff is, they say it's stronger but obviously it doesn't weld as good.
So get to Wendy's and get some breakfast.
Everyone's so busy keeping up. Forget about the Joneses. We all on our telephones with the texts and the tweets.
Yeah, man. Sometimes it's worth when you got a vehicle like that doesn't owe you anything. You know, you're certainly gonna hate payments when you got payments again. You know, it becomes to the point where there's a threshold of, you know, if your car's acting good, it's like, you know, do you bite the bullet and put $3 grand more into it to drive it for another year, or, you know? But in your instance, you know, if as long as the vehicle doesn't break, that is by far the cheapest way to commute and to get back and forth. But if you want something a little nicer, you know, obviously there's a lot of nicer equipment and technology out there nowadays. So.
So whatever this is, astronaut food. And astronauts, everything. You know, it's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. I put that on everything.
Before, getting ready for a client reveal was a race to the finish. I'd have to adjust the thermostat and set the mood all by hand. It was crazy. But now, with the dish voice remote, it's a breeze. Set the thermostat to 70.
But like you said, you know, cost of maintenance.
Living room lights. It's even easier to find my show. Show me Christine on the Coast.
Life's easier with the dish voice.
On a lease, there's none. You got to put oil in it.
All new Christina on the Coast.
You got to put gas in it. You got to put tires on it. Got to put brakes on it. Other than that, it's all paid for, just in case. Obviously, new machines shouldn't break, but you know, when they do, they're expensive. And it would be dumb to purchase a vehicle every 3 years and get rid of it. Yeah, so you're probably gonna get a letter in the mail about the class action lawsuit. Or you just got a good engine if you got the 2.4 liter. Like I said, I loved my Optima. I kept it for a long time. You know, I had it for about 3 years. It was a used vehicle, you know, but I got the looks and the talkings to by my Chevy employees for years, and I didn't care, you know. I said, you know, I don't care. I like my car. But yeah, just keep an eye out for the mail there. I mean, I can show you. I have it right here. If you bought or leased a 2011 to 2019 model year Kia Optima, a 2012 to 19 Kia Sorento, or a 2011 to 2019 Kia Sportage equipped with the 2.0 liter or the 2.4 liter gasoline direct inject engine, you may benefit from a class action lawsuit. I didn't even know the 2.0s had a problem. I thought it was just the 2.4s. Your rights are affected whether you act or don't. A federal court authorized this notice. This is not a solicitation from a lawyer. Poor Hyundai. I feel bad for Hyundai because, you know, Hyundai had their things going right, and then they bought Kia in 2006. Started improving on the Kias, but obviously they went wrong. I don't know if this is affecting the, what would be the Hyundai Sonata, would be the relation to the Kia Optima. So I'm sure the Sonatas all have the same problem as well. So I mean, the new engine's about $6 grand. I'll take $6 grand. They got me good on that. They certainly did.
Satisfying is it for him. As Hardaway hits a three. Trey Burke was waived by the Sixers. Did have playoff experience with Washington, but did not score 3 years ago in that playoff series as George That's going to be an offensive foul.
Like I said, I thought my Kia was a great car. I told everybody about it. I was so excited when I got the letter about the new engine. I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm going to keep this thing forever. And then it didn't work out that way, and it was kind of bumming. And the deal was right on the Equinox. I made my boss give me a lot of customer cash that we had banked. I was a good negotiator, and they looked at me crooked for months afterwards. Thought I wasn't a team player because I wanted more money off. It's like, well, you wanted me out of my freaking Kia so bad. You got to help me out with some of my negative equity in it. They really didn't offer me a lot for it. Like, my dealership offered some guy a Soul, and they offered it for they offered him like $7 grand for it. And I told him, I said, you guys are stupid. This Kia Soul, I don't care what you think, is worth 12 grand to 13,000 all day long. You guys are just blind. So the guy thankfully went down to Kia, and they said, well, I want to buy a Chevy. How much are you going to give me for my Kia? And they're like, oh, we'll give you 13 grand right now. And they gave him 13 grand for the car, and he didn't even buy one from them. You know, my boss almost lost the deal for no reason. That was the one thing that I do respect about my first job at Kia. My owner, what he did to build and grow from the ground up when he first started, when he first owned his first dealership, he would go to BMW and buy their Dodge. You know, there's a used Dodge on the lot. Who's buying a Dodge at BMW? Nobody. That's the answer. Who's looking for a Dodge Caravan? Nobody. Not at a BMW dealership. So that thing grows weeds. So he comes in there with a lowball offer, and they're like, yeah, sure, take this thing. And I'm sure BMW didn't give him a lot of money for it, because once again, who's buying a Dodge at the BMW? So he would go around to all these different dealerships, and he'd buy all these cars, and he'd start growing his inventory that way, from the ground up. I thought that's a smart move. And I respected him for that. He was just not a very good person. His kids, certainly not. Oh my God, they're the worst.
It's because they rub against you, creating friction. Your clothes rub against you all day. For softer clothes that are gentle on your skin, try Downy Free and Gentle.
Okay, we got Baltimore sold. We got Boston sold. Unsold would be Arizona and the Cubs. The Cubs were priced a little high. And that was by accident. I fixed all the other ones, but the Cubs were already going off when I had noticed, so I wasn't able to fix the Cubs. So I'll give you a little bit of discount from that price that was on there. Cubs will be $10.
During that timeout, the Mavericks only 9-2, and Luka getting treatment on that left ankle. Remember, he first hit.
You want the Cubs for 10?
And then the bad injury in Game 3 that forced him out of the game. He's not sitting during the timeouts. He's getting a lot of treatment on his Achilles, his calf, all those areas around that injured ankle, Chris.
Yeah, they all time. Luka's just going to try to keep things loose.
All right, you got it.
Gets loose and gets the hand one in his sweet spot.
You can just see the excitement of Kawhi Leonard's face on that. Kawhi goes strong, 3, 4, 5 bounces off the rim and finally drops. So it was a 9-2 Mavericks run before that bucket by Kawhi Leonard. He's got 17 now. 8 of 11 shooting. He's only tried 2 threes. He's missed them both.
So how many auctions have you won? You just the one auction so far tonight, right?
Second consecutive game. Doncic turns it over, looking for a foul. Might give it to his block there. Jackson, nifty dribbling. Dishes one to Champagny. It's a 3.
Oh, I'm so impressed with that pass because usually when you go behind your back and you fake somebody and you got them falling, you want to complete the layup. But with Reggie Jackson, I'm really impressed with how he's been trying to play team ball in this good team.
Yeah, White Sox are live for another 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody, on the White Sox. That's always a hot item. All right, White Sox. Big one right there. It's always the 0-1 bids that get you.
It makes a good case.
It looked like that to me. It's all about when the refs saw him get contact and when he went.
Congratulations, new face, Mad Buff.
Misses at the free throw line. Had 13 misses prior to this game 5, and Doncic tonight.
Now we got Cincinnati up and coming. $7.99 opening bid has been accepted by somebody. Oh, Alex. Yes, it did. Jeez. But you never know how high. Yeah, you were the one that made it 0-1. So he was probably, I don't know, he could have been at 60 or 70. You never know. If you really want him that bad, you just throw an absurd amount in there and just hope then to not pay anywhere close to the absurd amount that you put in there. But you'll definitely win it. It's just scary to do something like that. You never know how bad the other guy wants it. We hit a nice Luis Robert yesterday. Really, really nice one. We had a nice Luzardo yesterday. There's Luzardo there. I don't know where the Robert is. It's in this stack here somewhere, but... I don't know what's in this stack here. Nice one right there. See, you got the Prism. Or it's the checkerboard. Yeah, it's the checkerboard. So it's the X-Fractor. Luis Robert. Beautiful card. Yeah, they sure are. Man, that guy reminds me a lot of Griffey, I'll tell you what. I like Dylan Cease. I mean, their young guys are phenomenal. Welcome back, sir.
Tweet #Ultra Courtside with #Sweepstakes for a chance to win tickets.
Hopefully I'm keeping you guys entertained with all my stories. I don't mind talking. I'm a car salesman, but I don't mind talking. It is what it is. They shake their head at my new dealership I'm working at because sometimes I'm with a customer for so long, but I don't mind talking to a guy, you know? You know, car sales are not that difficult of a job. All you have to do is shrink the world, basically, if you can understand what I mean by that. You know, just find some common ground and just realize that it's a smaller world after all. Usually that'll break down some big walls right there. Just be nice and honest. Transparency is the key. Not everybody's like that in this game, though, so. And it's just a weird time for cars right now. You know, we're not really allowed to discount anything right now because the market value is so outstanding. You know, we have to give people a lot of money for their trades, which means we have to sell the used vehicles high. I mean, it's all a give and take. So if you're buying a used vehicle right now, it's probably not a good time. But if you're buying a new vehicle, like I said, the MSRPs have not changed. So Cincinnati is sold.
Pleading his case with his head coach.
Okay, he's just going to kind of take a deep breath. This is when he makes up his mind. I'm going to run this play right here. You can see every time up court, it's like he has to get through the first 3 steps. As you see the technical right here, I saw that coming for a little while again. As a player, you're begging for a technical. You want that recognition, and now you can kind of smile and get back to the business of basketball.
Teed up on Matt Frere. And now the free throws for Zubats.
So Kenny, you got I think just 2-1 auctions tonight. So you're gonna get another $3 credit so far.
2 significant runs for the Clippers. They had a 32-6 run in the first quarter. It started with a 19-0 run.
All the other ones were bought unsold.
As Burke will head to the bench. And then an 11-0 run here in the second quarter. Remember the timeout? Dallas had it going a little bit. And the timeout was called. Clippers immediately come back with an 11-0 spurt on their own.
Knowing coaches and having played, I just feel that.
So yeah, guys, I'm still going to be live in the background. I'm just going to step away, grab a bite, wash up a little bit, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a little bit. So I'm just going to post that in the chat just in case somebody comes in.
He has the attention of these troops for the rest of the playoffs because they understand they're only one play away from being out in these playoffs. And a lot of times as a coach, I know they love teaching on it and harping on it in film, but I've often thought, yeah, coach, you like that we've lost this one because you got our attention for the rest of the year.
Doc Rivers trying to get Shannon back on the floor, so Kawhi Leonard has to return. One more free throw coming. Now Shannon, next whistle, can re-enter.
Darian, I see you. I'm just going to still post this. How much is Toronto on Topps Chrome? You are selling all empty teams in Chrome? All the empty teams are because the auctions are still live. That's why they're empty. Cleveland Indians are sold. That was the last one that went off. So we should be on Colorado right now, if not, unless they unsold. So Chuck right there, he got his second team, so that's going to be a $3 wheel spin credit. So if you want Toronto, just go on there and bid for them. Still got time. We're on the Rockies right now, and we're going down. There's 3-minute auctions, so we still have about an hour. Yeah, a little bit more than an hour before the auctions end. And then we'll have another 15 minutes before we start breaking the first break, which will be the Prism. After the Prism, we're going to break the Chronicles. After the Chronicles, we're going to break the Topps Chrome. We have a free wheel spin already for the first break because it's sold out. So we're going to do a randomizer right around 11:30. If any of the other breaks are all sold out, we're going to do the wheel spin for that one too. So far in baseball, it's selling pretty good. We got Arizona as the only unsold. So if somebody wants to scap them up, be the hero, so we all get a free wheel spin, or we all get a potential free wheel spin. What I do is I put all 30 teams into the randomizer. I spin it 5 times, and whichever team comes out on top in the randomizer is the winner of the free wheel spin. Whoever owns that team will get a free wheel spin after the break, immediately following the break. So the first break is sold out, so we'll do the Prism break, then we're going to do the free wheel spin, then we're going to start the Chronicles. If that's sold out, we'll do the free wheel spin afterwards. If not, we'll move right on to the Topps Chrome. If that's sold out, we'll do the free spin afterwards. We'll do the drawing first, and we'll do the actual wheel spin afterwards. That way everybody knows who the winner is. That way if you guys need to go to bed, you guys can go to bed. You don't have to stick around and watch the wheel spin. But it is pretty cool. So that being said, if you want Toronto, be right on there. There's a lot of nice Bo Bichettes that you can get in there. Last time we didn't hit any Bo Bichettes. Actually, we might have hit one or two. Well, we've been pretty dry on the Bows. We hit a couple Luis Roberts. We hit a couple Jordan Alvarez's. So Houston's up and coming as well. So if you guys want anything, just let me know. Post in the chat. And I'll be back in a few. Just going to cut the mic off. I'll be here in the background in a few minutes. But I'm just going to leave it muted for a little bit. We'll see you guys soon.
Charles and
What's up, Justin?
and Shaq. Teams in a 2-2 series, teams that win Game 5, win the series 82%.
We got the final break going off right now.
In that direction, Charles, thanks to Kawhi Leonard and the rest.
So if you guys want to bid on anything like there, it'll be right on eBay for you.
2-6
We got the Topps Chrome going off last.
Came out with great energy.
As you can see, we got a lot of
The
unsolds.
Lakers play last night. When you look in the playoffs,
For NBA,
watching the teams that you think
the
you-
prices are listed right next door.
And I guess they says, okay, we're not got no.
There's a bunch of gems just sitting right there.
We got no chance.
But once again, if you guys don't want them, that's fine, I'll take them.
They watched the Lakers play last night. So just the most energy they play with, just the most aggressive they've been. And Paul has played well.
So Colorado did sell.
22 points on 9 of 14 shooting for Kawhi Leonard as we take a look at the American Express teammates from the first half of Game 5. And the goal line goes 22 from Kawhi. Paul George breaking out of it a little bit, 18 points on 8 of 12 shooting.
And there's some credit right there for you. Oh, no, sorry, I put you in the wrong one.
What do you mean?
So it looks like Detroit probably went unsold. Yep, Detroit went unsold. And moving on to Kansas City. Kansas City's still available. If somebody wants them, you can just go right on eBay and get them. You got it, man. Oh no, for 5? We'll see. Thanks, Justin. Thank you for the kind words. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Yesterday, I had 3 dislikes. I don't know, man. People told me, like, you got 2 dislikes already. We're gonna start liking the hell out of this. Whatever. Can't please everybody. If you want them for 10, you got them. I can't do 5 right now. I mean, 7. I'll do it for 7. You buy enough. I'll do it for 7. I just don't want to sell the NBA for 5. It's insane. Donovan Mitchell. 1 Donovan Mitchell is all you'll need. There's a lot of Rudy Gobert in here too. So if you want them, just give me $7. Just let me know you want them. I do want to sell them sooner than later, but you do buy a lot from me, so I do appreciate it. So I'll do 7 for you.
All the good teams look at each other. Teams that don't beat it because I think the Clippers are more in position to think that they could just come out and beat them. Where the Lakers are like, no, we
All right, you got it.
Playing well. This series was tied up. Yeah. So to me, that's why I don't know. They're in that position to go, oh yeah, we're just like the Lakers. We need to watch it. That's why we're not my question. Well, when you're on the good teams, you're looking at who you're going to play, and 99.9% of people in America.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing a break tomorrow night because I don't want people to get mad if I'm taking forever for shipping. So, still have to sort 2 more breaks from last night, and then I'm going to have 3 more. So, I'm going to be doing all this tomorrow evening when I get out of work. I know, Justin, neither. They didn't sell the other night either. I had to sell them after the fact. And I'll tell you what, you hit really good. We didn't get 1 Zion the other night. Yesterday, we got 0 Zions, but we got so many Ja Morants, it made up because the guy bought both Memphis and New Orleans. So he had to have felt good. after it was all said and done, because there was just so many Ja Morants, so many good ones too. That's awesome, Alex. I did not see that. I like Giolito.
Everyone's so busy keeping up.
Like we were saying, White Sox are legit.
We all want telephones with the texts and the tweets and the beats. What he said, she said, can't even.
I would not be surprised if they
Down the hall, we all
start killing it.
know. Me, I like keeping up too, with my corona and my attitude. That's the fine life, baby.
Yeah, I figured you might say something like that.
What is that?
I got the prices right there, 150 and 100 for Memphis, 150 for New Orleans.
There's a name for the experience that brings you this close to the action.
Los Angeles Angels are sold.
A new perspective on football. Are you sure it's not the spinning camp? Yes, I'm sure.
Here we are, playoffs, where everything is up for
So that would make that would make $9 for you now.
a championship for your city. Being a pro in West Carolina.
Which you guys probably can't see, but
That actually is a lot of pressure. But you're pro. You'll be fine. It's a whole new game.
When you have depression, it can plunge you into deep, dark lows. And can leave you feeling extremely sad and disinterested. Overwhelmed by bipolar depression? Ask about Vraylar. Not all types of depression should be treated the same. Vraylar effectively helps relieve all symptoms of bipolar depression with just one pill once a day.
yeah, Justin, if you want them, just claim them in the chat, and you know how to send it. I'm sure you still got me in there. If you need the address, just let me know. I mean, you crushed it the other night. I mean, it was like 7 or 8, both Zions and Joss, but then we hit 0 Zions. I'm trying to justify it. I'm like, we hit at least 5 or 6 Zions every single break so far, and then we hit 0. So I gave him some additional credit for the lack of Zions, but I mean, even though crushed it with Memphis, a lot of good Brandon Clarkson there too. So like I said, just claim them in the chat. I'll keep the spreadsheet updated. I'm just gonna put this mute for a second so I can get a bite. And I'll hop right back on if I need to say something. If not, I'll just type it. T-Wolves got to be $10, Maddie. Got to be 10. There's usually as big of a stack for T-Wolves as there is some of the other better teams.
Beverly going crazy. He's out with an injured calf. Pretty active on the bench, so I mean.
Well, you're not going to be disappointed at 10, I'll tell you.
We've seen it with some guys who are on the bench. The bench has more than impacted these games in the bubble than they've ever had in an NBA scenario. They're providing the reaction and the feedback to the players on the floor.
Definitely providing the energy, and that's why we've seen today the Clippers come out and look more animated. They're talking because they're going to have to will themselves a victory. They don't have that all-important six-man, 20,000 screaming fans.
So we're up to date on the spreadsheet. We got Minnesota ending soon, and then we got the 2 New Yorks, Oakland.
You know what?
A lot of good quality in those 4 teams there.
Because that foul right there, yeah, that's a flagrant. He's scrapping.
These auctions are live on eBay if you're just logging in.
That's just.
Everything is up to date.
That's just not needed. That's just not needed.
All the unsolds that are marked unsold are available for the price next to it. First come, first serve. Claim them in the chat. A lot of nice teams out there for basketball still remaining, and there's a couple unsold for this break that we're ending right now with the Panini Prism, or the Topps Chrome, I'm sorry.
Just to present the other side of it here, and it does look back at the bad at the end, but he did make contact with the ball first.
So you're going to make up for that. When we watch these other games and it's a breakaway foul, and it's both arms, and somebody barely touches him, and it's a flagrant 10, and that's not.
What I like to do here is present both sides of the story.
Okay.
I felt like you were going on the flagrant side pretty fast.
I never go on the flagrant side, so that should show you that what I'm saying is pretty true.
All right.
Wow. He said he got the ball first.
Now you've intimidated me.
And the numbers corresponding next to your name, if you do have a dollar amount next to your specific username, that's wheel spin credit. Because you bought multiple auctions tonight. It doesn't have to just be in the one break, it could be in all 3 breaks. So if you're in the first break, you buy something the 3rd break, you're still eligible for the wheel spin credit. Because I am going to ship all your cards out together.
No, but I definitely what you're saying, because the swipe, and you don't necessarily look, he did get the ball first, but that foul through, that attention, and the fact that he didn't go over there and grab PG and say, my bad, you know, you can kind of judge intent after the action, how that player.
So if anybody wants anything, just let me know in the chat. Now, Bri, that's an astute observation. It's always good to check the checklist on what's available for your teams before you bid. Oakland certainly does always have a pretty high stack when I'm done sorting them.
76 playoff games leading up to this season. So this is his 5th game. The three-point shooting is down. The field goal shooting is down. But he's answered all of that. He is aggressive.
Out of the teams that I haven't sleeved, and well, I have sleeved already, but out of the teams in Topps Chrome, that was the one I was working on before I started the live stream. Just looking at specific teams, it looks like Chicago White Sox, Toronto, even Tampa Bay got a lot of cards. San Diego got a lot of cards. Yankees got a lot of cards. Seattle got a few cards for sure. I already wrapped up Oakland, so Oakland definitely had a few cards.
Hey, a reminder, the NBA playoffs on TNT brought to you by American Express. Now is the time to shop small and support the places you love.
But if anybody wants anything, just claim the teams in the chat, and plus auctions are going off live right now too. Don't miss out on some fire, guys. Don't let the house win. I want to give away. I don't want to keep good cards, you know. But any big hits that I get, I'm gonna grade, and they'll be up on eBay eventually. So I just got to get some grading money. Just got to have let my overhead be a little bit lower, so I can send some of these cards out. I got a lot of nice cards that need to be graded. A lot of $100 plus Beckett value cards that I want to see graded. A lot of cards that aren't $100 in Beckett that need to be graded to turn it into $100. Hundreds of dollars, I should say. I pulled a couple Justin Verlander rookie cards, Gem Mint 10. I pulled a nice Yadier Molina out of a Gem Mint set. I'm going to get that one graded too. That Yadier Molina, I mean, if it's a Gem Mint 10, it's like $800 or something like that. So I'm big into grading, you know. Some people may complain about the price of some cards. It's like, well, if you get it graded. Yeah, San Diego is definitely a good one in Prism. I really like Prism, personally. I think it's a really nice set. I was a little surprised that some of the cards weren't worth a little bit more. I figured every rookie in the Prism set would be at least like $2. Some of them were only like $1.25 or $1, which was surprising to me, but the big ones are right where I needed them to be. The Nico Horners are like $5. The Bo Bichette's are $8 or $10.
Those corners are so much more open with Shannon and Marcus Morris. The addition of Morris to this Clipper team.
We did a lot of Gypsy Queen too in the past with my previous company that I was with. That's why I have some Gypsy Queen on the board as well for baseball. I haven't given away, I think we've only hit one mystery pack for Gypsy Queen in baseball. One repack. We have hits repacks, we have bigger card repacks. I mean, I got tons of it. And I really like Gypsy Queen. I think that stuff was really cool. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to just go with PSA, personally.
Here's the deal. There's no replacing real Chris Paul.
Yeah, I stopped collecting in basically 97, 98 is when I stopped collecting hot and heavy, but I was collecting hot and heavy in 96, 97, so I got sets of 96, 97. I mean, sets after sets. I got the SP set, I got Ultra, Upper Deck, what else? The Metal, I think I got Metal all the way through. It was funny, I was going back through my old cards and I find this Metal Jordan from Metal Universe, and I look at Beckett value, and I'm like, every single card is like $1,200, and I'm like, are you serious? And then I'm like, oh wait, I got the wrong year. I said, okay, I got the wrong year, and then I went to the right year. The thing was like $400. I was like, oh my God, Jesus, just a base Michael Jordan card. Just sitting in a stack of Jordans without a sleeve on it. Just sitting there. I was like, oh my God, what is going on? So yeah, she's in a one touch now. Thankfully, it was one of the later cards I collected when I was a little younger. Some of the cards weren't maintained as properly as they should have been, but I'll tell you what, I've pulled some really nice looking cards out of my old stash, including, you know, the Kobe Bryant, the Allen Iverson, the Ray Allen, the Steve Nash, you know, Derek Fisher. That's all 96, 97. Marcus Camby. I mean, the list goes on and on with 96, 97. There were a lot of good rookie cards. Antoine Walker. Short print 91 Upper Deck. I don't know what that one is. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, 96, 97 was really good. 97, 98 wasn't as good. It had Keith Van Horn and Tim Duncan, Tim Thomas. 98, 99 wasn't that good. You had Steve or Mike Bibby, and you had Jason Williams on the Kings. But that was really the last year I collected. Then I got into baseball for a little while, around 2000, 2001, 2002, and then I was done for a while. I wish I would have kept going with LeBron. Jesus, I don't have any LeBron rookie cards. I have one that's says it's a rookie, but it's the year after. But it's really not worth very much money. It's like $1.25. Kind of sucks. But I've been thinking about buying some unopened packs from whatever year that was, either 92, 93, or sorry, 02, 03, or 03, 04, whatever his rookie season was, for a tremendous amount of money, you know. The other day, well, not the other day, but a few months ago, I bought a cello pack box of 1985 Topps baseball, and I pulled this perfectly centered Roger Clemens. I'm talking, you look at every single card in that box and you're like, yeah, that's way off center, that's way off center. This is a perfectly centered Roger Clemens. I mean, you can't possibly get one more perfectly centered. It's in the display, it's behind the wheel. But there's a corner on it that's just iffy. And it was the only corner that was iffy in the entire cello box. I didn't get any Mark McGuire's, but luckily I did buy some Mark McGuire's. There was a cello pack that was graded that I bought that had a Mark McGuire on the front and a Mark McGuire on the back. So I got those. But I hit pretty much every other top tier rookie that could possibly be graded and worth more than $100, which is a tremendous amount, by the way. So 1985 Topps is not a bad thing to invest in. No doubt about it. I bought a 86-87 pack of Michael Jordan one time. Oh, well, not Michael Jordan, a potential Michael Jordan. You don't know if these packs are opened or not. But the guy had good selling reviews, so I figured I'd try it. The best thing that I got was a Monroe, which it's very, very hard to get. Or I think it was James Monroe. No, I might be thinking it's the wrong name. But apparently it's one of the most rare cards to get a PSA 10. And by no means is this card a PSA 10, so it's probably not worth much. But there were a couple nice cards. I got a Spud Webb rookie card. I sold individual cards in a break. I only got 3 sold on that one, so I had to give 3 cards away. But thankfully, I mean, there wasn't much in that pack. I forget what people paid for it. I think it was like something like $30 or $40 a card. Oh, without a doubt. The 1985 Topps cello pack that we had, or the 86-87 comes with a stick of gum inside the pack. So the front cards got just gum residue. You know? Then you get the 85 Topps packs, which also come with gum inside of them, and they come right in the middle of the pack. But I got really, really lucky with the 85 Topps. The gum residue was non-existent on the cards, thankfully. So, another thing to be careful for when you're buying the older packs. Stupid pieces of gum. I just joked around. I said, here, to my father, here, you want this? And he put it right in his mouth, a little piece of the gum. I was like, no, 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 don't do that. Oh, God. I said, that gum right there is 35 years old, and you just stuck that in your mouth. My daughter knew better, and she's 7.
Really? Next time, start with CarMax and get a custom offer good for 7 days, so you have plenty of time to compare.
I was like, how'd that taste? Like cardboard? He's like, yeah, a lot like cardboard. I said, yep. It probably should taste a lot like cardboard. It's been fused with cardboard for 35 years. Oh, it certainly does. I don't know what he was thinking. He's still alive, so that's good. I was just joking. I can't believe he put it in his mouth.
Because you're not like everybody else. That's why Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. So you only pay for what you need.
So we got the Mets sold, we got the Yankees sold, we got Oakland sold, we got Philadelphia sold. So that would leave Pittsburgh next, and Pittsburgh is live. Oh, really? I got one of those. That draft prospect card or whatever it is. Topps prospect. Out of a yard sale. 1993 Upper Deck or Topps. It was Topps. That's what it was. It was a Topps card, not an Upper Deck card. But at a yard sale, you know, it was a factory sealed 1993 set. And it said right on the outside that it's got a Derek Jeter rookie card in there, and I got it for like $10. Like, you guys are freaking stupid. But I'm not going to complain. You know, I don't hit yard sales as often as I should. I'm a professional pool player on the side too, amongst other things that I do. Kind of a jack of all trades, and I have a lot of nice pool cues, and people just don't know what they're selling when it comes down to that sort of stuff. And if you could, I mean, it would be smart to even hit pawn shops for this sort of stuff, because even the pawn shop doesn't know what they're holding sometimes. I actually just broke out my sticks to show somebody at my new job, because he's a pool aficionado. And I have thousands upon thousands of dollars in pool cues. Yeah, no, seriously, cards. I know some people too that are like, oh yeah, my grandfather gave me a bunch of cards. They're just sitting in my closet. Do you want them? It's like, yes. Yeah. I don't know what they're worth. What are you going to give me for them? I said, I'll have to look at them. But really, I mean, I could offer them a couple $100 and probably make them happy, and definitely make me happy. They're talking like got 1980 and 83 Topps for baseball, which I know are valuable. There's a couple really nice cards in those sets. So anything in the 70s really is, if you get it in the early 70s, it's pretty valuable. 60s especially. I got a nice 1971 Nolan Ryan. You can actually see it through the window over here in the wheel. 1990 Bowman. Who's in 90 Bowman? There's not that many rookie cards in 90. 89 you get the Griffey. And I don't like the 89s because they're bigger. The cards are taller than the other card, the regular size cards. Bowman is extremely strange. You get Sammy Sosa in 1990, I know that. Frank Thomas. Robin Ventura, maybe. I also had a factory seal 1990 set that I opened up to grab the Griffey out of, and a couple of the other ones, Jose Offerman. I mean, that's not a big one by any means, but just thinking about picking through my brain who else is in there. I can see the cards in my head. Larry Walker is another one.
3 of those from Kane Fitzgerald. Tonight there has been 6 T's in this game between these 2 teams.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair on Zubats. I don't think that warranted one. And just imagine.
But yeah, I bought a couple factory sealed 2006 Topps to get a couple Justin Verlanders out of there. There is a couple other rookie cards that are decent in there too. But they came out gem mint. No doubt about them. They're perfectly centered. There's nothing wrong with the corners or anything, so I'm going to get those graded. Turn those into a $100 bill. I got all 4 factory sets for like 80 bucks. So I got 2 Justin Verlander gem mint 10s. I got a Yadier Molina at least a 9. And that was really the only card that was damaged in that whole thing too. And all the cards were stuck together. So I'm sitting there like doing the best I can to find this thing because they're randomly put in there. But they're not randomly put in there because I opened up the 2 2006 sets together and they're randomly exactly the same. So it's not 1 through 700 like all the other sets from the past. It's just, you know, it starts at 134 and then it goes to 78 and then it goes to 14. But both sets did exactly the same thing. So I knew exactly where to find the Justin Verlander in the second set after looking through the entire first set, which it was almost at the very end. Thankfully, it wasn't on the wall or anything.
Difficult decisions and doing the best that they can to allow our athletes to perform at the highest level. You just do the best.
Factory sealed.
Appreciate Jason Phillips being with you.
Yeah, I know.
Joining us from the replay center.
Factory sealed 91 Nolan Ryan set. 89 score might be okay. 89 Bowman. Yeah, all of those cards from 88 to 92 are pretty much junk. I mean, 87 still. I mean, there's a couple just regular rookie cards of Mark McGwire and stuff in there. But it's just such mass-produced that they'll never bounce back of value anytime soon. Like I said, anything that's like even older than that, 40 years, 45 years old, are really starting to gain traction now. Every year it seems like the next year is starting to increase in value significantly. So as soon as a card turns about 40, you know, that's really the threshold. So if you hold on to those for a little while longer, you know, you might have some money on your hands. You just don't get the money out of the set as you would get out of the individual card. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. People just looking for one card. They don't want to deal with the rest of the 700 cards, I guess. And then I got a Topps traded one as well, so I could get the John Lester rookie card. That was more valuable. And I believe that was also 2006. And that one came out really nice, too. I don't know. I think somebody would be crazy to sell a factory sealed set. And you know it should be gem mint 10 in there. So if you look at the values of all these gem mint 10s, I mean, even out of the 85 Topps, I mean, I had a long list of rookie cards worth a lot of money. If they come out to be gem mint 10, there's at least 30-something cards in that set that are worth more than $100 easily. That more recently, like in the past couple months, sold for $300 plus. So I mean, that's just what they sold for, and what they sell for is usually not even what they're worth. Usually they sell for a lot less than what they're actually worth. So I will never understand how people get away with selling stuff so low. People should put a reserve on everything that they sell on eBay when it comes down to cards like that. You know, I mean, obviously, if a card is damaged and you want to sell it for a little bit less, that's one thing, but like I sold a sweet LeBron that was, I think in the Beckett it was 30 to 40 bucks. I got 12 bucks for it because I got it off of somebody and the corners were a little dinged. But I still got $12.50 for it, and I was happy with that just because it was not in perfect condition. The guy literally gave me a bunch of basketball cards in a rubber band. And not like together nicely, like stuck together, all crooked in a rubber band. So I told him, I said, could you please put them in something that would be easy for my father to transport safely? And his idea of that was a rubber band. It was very, very poor. I didn't pay a lot of money for them. There wasn't really a lot to pay for either, but there was a couple good ones in there. But I mean, I don't feel right about sending out damaged cards to you guys. I mean, that's a little crazy. So we're about 15 minutes away from all the auctions ending. I'm going to start updating the spreadsheet a little bit better. We'll do the free giveaway pretty much at 11:30 in about 17 minutes here. Let me just fill in the spreadsheet. I'm going to cut the mic off again. I'll see you guys in a few. I'll do the 4 unsold baseball for 15 if you want. That's me based on seeing 4 of them. Let's see. We got Arizona. We have Detroit. We have Miami. And Texas.
I need you guys to like jump up and down, especially during the free throw. Like, they're not listening to me. You know, a go-to is being at many dance companies.
Yeah, I hope the Nationals sell. I don't know if there's a bid on them yet. They should.
This is your dad, though. This is kind of your fault.
Kenny, we're going to get you this time. The more spots you have, the more opportunities there are. So, unsold the gold all night, I'm telling you. Let's see what Toronto did. Jafar. No, J-Lar. Sorry. And the Nationals, last but not least, got 1 minute and 17 seconds left. So we still have the unsold in basketball. We'll give it a small crack at it when Chronicles starts. I would assume that Chronicles is going to start sometime around 12:20 Eastern Standard Time. Again, I'm by myself, so don't worry. All your cards are going to be sleeved and cased. I oversleeve and I overcase for all those that have already received packages from me. I go spend a lot of money on top loaders. They just gouged me hard the last time. I started telling the story. I didn't get through it the other day. It was $150 for a case. So I'm looking at top loaders because I'm getting low. So I'm hemming and hawing. I'm like, I know I got to order them, but I'm busy. So I go back to doing what I'm doing. I go back to it. I'm like, I might as well order 2 cases because I went through 1 case so quickly. So I'm gonna put the order in, but once again I get busy. I get sidetracked. I got kids. You know, I get pulled away from it. So then I go back to it and I see that they had taken away the additional discount if you buy 2 or more. So I'm like, all right, well, let me just buy these quick. So I go and I buy 2 of them, and I look at my bill afterwards, and it was like $370. So I'm like, hold on a second. $150 for 2 cases would be $300, and there's not $70 in sales tax and shipping. So what happened? So I talked to the guy and I looked, and he had raised the price on them. He raised them up to $175. So I'm like, oh geez, like while I'm hemming and hawing, I lost $50 on this transaction. Great. So I talked to the guy. I said, you know, I was about to buy these things and then you upped the price on them and I didn't notice that. You know, I might not have bought them if I had seen it at a higher price. It was just in my queue to buy. And he's like confused by my question. And the reason he's confused is because he upped the price again to $200. So I'm like, oh, well, that's great. So he's like, so you got a deal at $175. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for that. You know, they were very scarce for a while there, but I think they started coming back around. We got a pretty sweet deal on some green ones, so I've been sending out green top loaders for a while now with the green border on the outside, which was pretty cool because my old store's logo was green, so it worked out pretty nicely. Now we're orange and blue. Mets, Knicks. I live in New York. I haven't branded an actual logo yet. Some art. I have a couple buddies that are artists. Maybe I'll hit them up and see what they can do for me. Make it even more official than it already looks right now. Washington did not sell, as far as I know. Hold on a second. Sometimes it screws up when I leave it on the screen for a while. No, they sold. Like I said, sometimes it screws up. Let me see. There it is right there. Yep. Leonard got him. Leonard, if you're out there listening, buddy, you have a lot of wheel spin credit. You got a free wheel spin from last night that we didn't do. So just from tonight, you got $18. Just from tonight. So I'm just going to take the team spreadsheet off for a second. I'm going to put the wheel spin thing up for a second, just so I can adjust, because I have it on the other side of the spreadsheet here. I don't have it on a separate file, which I should. So I just got to take this off so you guys don't see all the other things on there. So once again, those figures on the right hand side are not 100% up to date. A lot of them are current, but some of them certainly are not. So let me fix that for you guys right now. Add the new credits.
Nuggets and Jazz now game 6 after Denver's win today. Celtics and Raptors will start their game 1 of round 2, and then these two teams, the Clips and the Mavs, game 6, 9 p.m. Eastern. Just go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app for more details. Paul George, 13th career 30-point playoff game. It's 3 more to it, 33 for PG-13. Now you say it's time.
Yeah, it's definitely. Still have the unknown. Every coach is fearful of injuries, especially after the job is done.
Shamit's at the scorer's table. George looking for one more chance here. Justin Jackson, he goes to the hole, and he'll go to the line.
The 2 shoulder injuries coming back from a horrific leg injury. I mean, Paul George, if anything, is resilient, and you can tell that he had something on his mind to prove this game coming in with the hot hand.
Will LeBron James and the Lakers advance to the second round, or will the Portland Trailblazers stay alive and extend the series? Game 5 tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, right here on TNT. Chris and I will be here with Jared Greenberg. Tough go for the Blazers now. Let's see if they have any answers. No Damian Lillard. Zach Collins out for the rest of the playoffs as well. That was a big loss for Portland. The Lakers came out with an emphatic Game 5 win yesterday.
Okay, fans, I saw you on the free throw. They put their hands up and down at the same time. See what I'm concentrating on the more important things, the stats of the fans over here.
How many times have you been told to get your head out of the stands? Virtually or otherwise. What a game for Paul George. So finally, Doc Rivers closed the plug. Paul George will exit with 35 points. That's more points than he scored in games 2, 3, and 4 combined. Terrific answer for Paul George.
Yeah. What's going on, Nick? Yeah. We have a few unsold in the NBA. By a few, I mean a lot. I'll pull that up in just 1 second. I'm just messing with the prize wheel credits right now. Putting everything in alphabetical order, cutting and copying people in here.
He's going to bring the energy for every minute he's on the floor. He and Lou Williams, again, finalists for the NBA Sixth Man of the Year. Dennis Schroeder led all 6 men in scoring this year, but Harrell and Lou Williams were a combo off the bench for the Clippers.
Yeah, no, Prism's all sold out. Prism sold out, and Topps Chrome is now sold out. So we have a lot of NBA Chronicles that's available. We're going to be breaking that in 10 minutes. I'm just messing around with our wheel spin credits, getting them all ready so I can show you guys. Okay, now I just got to grab the ones from today.
Is your money not sure what to do with itself? At Ally, we'll help it save for the future with our smart savings tools. For all things
right now,
you deserve an
excuse me, we have Brooklyn Nets for 10, Charlotte Hornets for 10, Detroit Pistons for 10, Golden State Warriors for 15, Indiana Pacers for 10, Clippers for 10, Memphis Grizzlies for 100, Milwaukee Bucks for 15, New Orleans Pelicans for 150, the Thunder, Orlando, the Sixers, the Suns, the Blazers, the Kings, the Spurs, the Raptors, all $10 for each, and that rounds it out. Utah and Washington are sold. So if you want any of those teams, you know, we got the big team sitting there too. I'm happy to take those if nobody else wants them. I would prefer to sell them, obviously, but we literally hit 6 Zions in one break, and we hit like 7 in the next break, and then last time we hit 0. So it's still quite a crapshoot, but a lot of one touches went out. A few variations in there as well. So Leonard, you have $66 and a free wheel spin in break credit. So you literally can do 3 wheel spins if you're here.
Here tonight, Los Angeles has hit 17 threes in this game. A lot of those are corner threes as well. Paul George got loose with 35.
Yeah, we still got a lot of NBA available, Justin. Absolutely. I wish you were here 2 seconds ago. I just read them all. I'll put it right back up on the list in a second. Just for a second, and then I'm going to go back to doing what I'm doing here. Let's see. There's our unsold list right there. Plenty.
76 points, as we mentioned, the most in the first half. They've got a chance at their playoff high. 138 points in a game is the current
Feast.
franchise playoff high. That was back in 2014 against Golden State.
We have another 6 minutes.
7 minutes plus remaining in regulation, so they got a chance to set a playoff scoring record tonight in their franchise history. Josh Reeves on the floor for the Mavericks. It's Delon Wright who takes it to the cup. Chance for some playing time for some of those deep on the bench. Antonius Cleveland for Dallas with Josh Reeves, Justin Jackson as well. Shanna turns it over. Jackson Leonard up ahead, right. And the two-handed jam. Antonius Cleveland, second-year player out of Southeast Missouri State. Good for him to get a playoff run here in the bubble.
Yeah, we should definitely give a new surge of energy in this last 624 because you have guys that haven't experienced the playoffs before. Looking forward to get a good taste in. Even if they haven't gotten a significant amount of time.
So if anybody wants any of those, we got 5 minutes. We're not going to break the Chronicles right away, but I'm going to try to move pretty quickly here, so I'm not going to try to sit here and try to sell them for 10 minutes. So in 5 minutes we're going to do our break. I'm going to grab the breaks right now.
You get a chance on the floor, national television audience, and an NBA playoff game, man, that's a reward. It's a significant accomplishment, even though we see it all the time. You make it this far and you finally get a chance. Terrence Mann has got Rodney McGruder on the wing, and a turnover. Jackson. Whistle away from the ball. Montrezl Harrell says, I've had enough. He is on his way out. Amir Coffey was anxious to check in this game, and being the teammate he is, Montrezl Harrell trying to get him to that point. So in a moment, Amir Coffey and Patrick Patterson will get some minutes on the floor in this playoff game.
That was an heck of a foul. Usually he takes it early. He takes it at the end of the fight.
The ripcord has been pulled. See what Kane Fitzgerald has going on here.
You see the foul makes my character clear pass.
All right.
He had the whole team in front of him. That's like the old drills in high school and college where you do 4-court drills, and if one man didn't get past half court, you have to run as a unit. And look at this.
This is my last Chrome Blaster that I have in stock. So we're going to have to change up the break a little bit, maybe do 2 hangers or something. The blasters are about the same anyway. Do have a few more hangers. I can do a couple mega boxes too if you want to try that. What's going on, Tim? Sorry if you've been sitting there for a while. I was grabbing the cards off the table over here. What the break credit does towards a wheel spin. Thank you for your contribution tonight. You got a lot of credit right there, 21 bucks. So what that means is we do these wheel spins for $25 a piece. And if you want to give me $4, then you get one for $4 because you have $21 in credit. Or what you can do is you can just continue to buy into the breaks and you're going to get one for free. Every additional team that you buy in the auctions on eBay tonight, you get an additional $3 in wheel spin credit in lieu of me shipping an invoice to you for combined shipping. Main reason being I work long hours, I have a long commute, so I get home late. So if I'm selling auctions while I'm at work, I'm not going to be able to ship you guys invoices. I try to go live during the breaks while the auctions are going live and starting to end, so that I can go on here and sell all the unsold in the meantime. You know, so I'm very busy. I stay very busy when it comes down to all this. So I don't have time to send invoices. It's hard to even answer questions. So that's why I do all the auctions first, and then I do all the breaks all together. That way there's no confusion on anything. Everybody's got time to answer their questions. You guys have time to buy all the unsold teams. And I also do wheel spins when I'm not doing breaks every single night at 10 o'clock. So I'll pull that up for you right now. We're going to give away a free wheel spin right now, so I can show you what that is, because our first break did sell out over here on the left hand side, which is Prism. We're going to break Prism first. So here's what the prize wheel looks like. Okay. We have a wheel up here. All the cards are in the way right now, but spin the wheel. Numbers 1 through 24 are on the wheel. Whichever number you get, you win the prize. Since you're in a baseball break, if you only want baseball options there, then you can say, hey, I only want baseball. And that's fine. We'll spin the wheel until you land on something baseball. So the way we run it, we're going to do the raffle first. So we can do that right now. It's 11:45. Thanks for joining us, everybody. So we're going to do the randomizer right now. I'm going to put all 30 teams into the randomizer. I'm not going to put the usernames, I'm going to put the team names. And the owners of said team will be the winner of the free wheel spin at the end of the break. So I'm going to put that right up on the screen for you in 1 second.
In a game like this, Doncic can sit the rest of the way, don't need him at all. The big question, though, Kristaps Porzingis and his availability for a Game 6.
And we do these free wheel spins every time the break sells out. So we have two completely... Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, just send it. I'll put the address in the chat right now for you. It should be in the ticker too if it's not. I always try to put it in the ticker too. And send that via PayPal. And if you could send it friends and family, that would be perfect. I already have your information through eBay, obviously. So at the end of the break, we'll do your wheel spin before we break the Chronicles, since you are in the first break here. Alright, so I got the randomizer pulled up for us. Let me just pull it up for you guys. So there's random.org right there. So we're going to spin this 5 times. That's 1 right there. That's 2. As you can see, you have randomized this list 2 times. We're going to do it 5 total times. That's 3. That's 4. And good luck, everybody. New York Yankees. So the winner of the auction for the New York Yankees is going to get a free wheel spin. So let's see who that is. New York Yankees. There you go. Congratulations. You got a free wheel spin. And that's how it works. Just like that. Congratulations. So you're going to get a free wheel spin, and you have $21 in credit towards another one. Congratulations. I'm going to leave the second break up so you can see it. The third break's all sold out, so just in case people have questions, then they can get them right there. Okay, we're going to be doing Prism first. We have 3 of these value packs, whatever they're called. Then we have 2 blasters. And 1 mega box. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to crack open the 12 card pack and the 6 card pack right there. And I'm just going to crack open all the cellos first. We'll do all the basic packs first. So Leonard, if you're out there watching the break, you have a lot of credit, man.
They didn't give it to him. He says, you know what, I take it back. You know what, pull my timeout back. And I think he's going to take one. You know what? We're going to talk about it. You want to talk about it, Chris? Let's talk about it.
Teams never moved. Not sure if screen share just wasn't updated. I don't know what you mean the teams never moved.
Here we are. Playoffs. Where everything is up for grabs. No pressure or anything. Just
Oh, the randomizer. I'm sorry. Jeez. You're absolutely right. Alright, I still have it up so you can see that I spun it 5 times. Let me fix that. I'm really sorry about that, guys. You're absolutely right. Let me just make sure that it's not minimized in the background. You're absolutely right. Sorry about that.
Hey, Jesse from DraftKings telling you there's 100 million reasons to listen up. DraftKings is celebrating the return of sports by dishing out.
My bad, guys. Oh my god.
Including a guaranteed $1 million.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so you can see it there, New York Yankees, and you have randomized this list 5 times. Right down there on the bottom. My bad. Completely legit, guys. You know. Completely my bad, though. But as you can see, I didn't move it. Still 5 times right on the bottom there. And New York Yankees. I don't want to take that away from them, you know what I mean? That's proof, you know. So again, congratulations. As you guys already know, I'm 100% by the book over here, so. Kenny, you got the next one, buddy. That's Prism. Sorry you couldn't see it. That's Bush League. Really. Okay, so we're going to do these ones first. We got 3 packs each. There's 12 packs. Just move some of this stuff.
Everybody's in the act tonight. 22nd made 3. Under a minute to go. All Clippers tonight. And they will take a 3-2 advantage. They will have a closeout opportunity come Thursday. The game will be seen on ESPN. Chance for the Clippers to advance. The Lakers will have a chance to advance tomorrow right here on TNT.
Alright, good luck, everybody. Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. Jeez. Bush League. We have Michael Chavez, Jake Odorizzi, Eddie Rosario, Liam Hendricks for Oakland. Mike Moustakas, Cincinnati. Trent Grisham, rookie card. We got Nico Goodrum, that's a silver prism for Minnesota. Fireworks Aaron Judge insert. Jose Abreu numbers game for the White Sox. Trey Mancini for Baltimore. Yu Chang rookie card. And a Dylan Cease rookie card. Wasn't a bad pack there. 154 points for the Clippers tonight. Oh my God. Dallas did not have a chance. You ain't losing if you score 150 points. I didn't realize they were beating them by 40 like that. Brandon Lau. Kyle Lewis rookie card. There you go for Seattle. Luke Weaver. Again, don't worry. I'm going to sleeve in case all these ones. I know which ones are good. I oversleeve. Manny Machado is getting a sleeve. Not a case, though. Joey Votto. I'm going to sleeve him anyway. Michael Baez rookie card. We got Mike Clevenger. All the prisms are getting a sleeve in a case. Now on deck, Alex Bohm. Alec Bohm, that's a good one right there. Refractor. Prism, however you want to call it. Jacob deGrom. Brilliance card. No. Mike Yastrzemski, second year. Max Muncy. And Carlos Santana. Oh yeah, Bubble. I usually do. We usually pull some nice baseball for sure. You get a lot of Zions and Jazz normally. In basketball too. Jonathan Gray. Sin-Chu Chu for Texas. Aaron Judge base. There you go. Nico Goodrum, Minnesota. Evan Longoria, San Francisco. We got our first green prism, Logan Allen rookie card. Nice one for Cleveland. Those ones aren't numbered. Aaron Judge silver prism. Boom! Beautiful card there for the Yanks. Xander Bogaerts, Scorchin. Insert. Illumination, Steven Strasburg insert. Trace Barea for Washington. That's always a nice card. Adbert Alzolay for the Cubbies. And a Hanser Alberto for Baltimore. Okay, now we got our bonus packs here. Red, white, and blue. Luis Castillo. Sheldon Neuse, rookie card for Oakland. Brandon Woodruff, Milwaukee. Andres Munoz, San Diego, rookie card. Red, white, and blue. Brian Reynolds, Pittsburgh. And an Illumination, Bryce Harper, red, white, and blue. Very nice. Hyunjin Ryu. Kyle Hendricks. Jorge Soler, that's a nice one. Pete Alonso, very nice. Mauricio Dubon, rookie card for San Francisco. And a Sam Hilliard for Colorado, rookie card. Lorenzo Cain, Milwaukee. Brian Abreu for Houston, rookie card. Juan Soto for the Nats. His cards are selling high. Willie Adames, Tampa Bay. We got an Eloy Jimenez for Chicago White Sox. And a nice Ronald Acuna stargazing. Awesome. Very nice card. Again, it cringes me to not put these in cases and sleeves right away for you guys. I'm going to definitely sleeve and case all these cards. And they're going to be very, very safe in the meantime. Nothing to worry about. It really makes me cringe. I swear. I do a lot of breaks. And I'll get Bo Bichette that aren't even in a sleeve. And it makes me wonder why I waste my money with certain people, you know? It's like you spend enough to get Toronto in most breaks, and then that's how they treat your cards. It's like, really? There's the empty blaster there. So there's a bonus pack in each blaster. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 basic packs of 4, and then the bonus pack has 8, which totals 32 total. I have seen 3 cards in a pack before. They definitely got us good one night. Jacob deGrom. Alright, Snakeskin. Kyle Lewis. Alright. That is awesome right there. I believe that is numbered to 50 because I have a Sheldon Luis Snakeskin. That is some hit right there. Seattle. Nice. 42 out of 50. Right there on the top there. Boom. Nasty. Beautiful card there. Well worth it. Oh my goodness. Kyle Lewis. His cards are on fire right now. Tim Anderson. Machines insert. I think the Machines insert are one of the best ones. I haven't looked up the price of all the inserts yet, but I can only assume so. Anthony Rendon. I have a whole stack of stuff that I have to appraise that I just haven't been able to get to. Big stack of my own stuff. I opened up a lot of this stuff when it first came out, because I like these cards. I got a lot of nice stuff over there, but I just have no idea what it's worth yet. Kirby Yates. Dallas Keuchel. We got Brady Singer warming the pen. And a now on deck, Dylan Carlson for St. Louis. Nice card there. Best thing that I saw out of my own personal collection, I think, is my Jesus Luzardo numbered to 10 gold. Yeah, that's it. Happy to help, Lewis. Willie Adames. Bryce Harper. And there's a silver Tommy Edman. I really like him. He's going to be really good. Wilson Contreras. Brian Abreu again. Juan Soto again. Max Fried, Atlanta Green Prism. These green prisms, once again, are not numbered, but they're still nice. Noah Syndergaard. Thor. Yeah, no, that is nice. That was a nice Kyle Lewis. Spencer Turnbull, Detroit. Lorenzo Cain, Milwaukee. Top of the class, Anthony Volpe. I believe that's for the Mets, but I'm not 100% sure. If anybody has any... it's probably a Yankee, because he talks about Derek Jeter on the back. But I'll take a look. If anybody knows who Volpe is. Yankees? Okay, thank you. And Jose Altuve, Brilliance. I'm a Met fan. I mean, I guess I should know that, but... You know, that guy ain't going to see any playing time anytime soon with how stacked they are. Steven Strasburg. Eduardo Rodriguez for Boston. Marcus Stroman for the Mets. That's a silver prism there. And a Jorge Polanco. On to our 8-card pack. Joey Votto in the window. Nice one for Cincy. Michael Baez, San Diego. Rookie card. Ketel Marte, Arizona. Illumination Ketel Marte, back-to-back for Ketel Marte. Evan Longoria, San Francisco Giants. Shane Bieber, Cleveland. This guy's upside down for no reason. Corey Kluber, Texas. And back to Christian Yelich. I'll check the back just to make sure this thing's not numbered for any reason. Nope, it was just upside down for no reason. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. Aristides. He should be coming soon. We usually hit him pretty strong in the later on break. Topps Chrome. Here's our second blaster here. There's our 8-card bonus pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starting off with a Yasmani Grandal. Tyrone Taylor, Milwaukee rookie. We got a green prism. Mike Fiers. Mike Fiers, Oakland. And a Logan Webb. It seems a little darker to me for whatever reason. It's not, it's just the background on it. Logan Webb rookie card though, still nice. Jonathan Hernandez, Texas rookie card. Colton Wong, St. Louis. Top of the class, Nick Lodolo, Cincinnati rookie. And a stargazing Aaron Judge. Nice again. Yankees are hitting pretty nice tonight. Gary Sanchez. Bobby Bradley rookie card for Cleveland. We have a silver prism Brandon McKay rookie card for Tampa Bay. Congratulations on that one. And Hansel Alberto again. There's our first Michael King, Yankees. Isan Diaz, Miami rookie. Nate Pearson warming in the pen. That's for Toronto. Very light on Toronto tonight. Brian Anderson, Miami. Where are the Blue Jays? Trying to think of another team that hasn't really hit. Cubs, maybe? Marcell Ozuna, Atlanta. Chris Bryant, Chicago. Lumber Inc., Nelson Cruz. Regular insert there. I think the Lumber Inc. is also nice. And a Brian Hayes for the Pittsburgh Pirates, now on deck, silver prism. Nice card there. Logan Allen, Cleveland. Tony Gonsolin, Dodgers rookie card. Sean Manaea, Oakland Silver Prism. And an Illumination, Fernando Tatis Jr. Nice card there.
Everybody that reached out to me. I was just in a bad place, and I found my way. I'm back.
David Fletcher.
I look forward to the rest of this run.
There's a Bo Bichette.
I'm surprised. I'm not sure what he means by bad place. I don't know if he's talking about the social issues that are going on, injustice, or he's talking about just.
There you go for Toronto once again.
Folks on social media who are
I'm gonna sleeve and case all of them, but that's at least $10. I mean, no doubt about it. Corey Seager for the Dodgers. Nice card there. Michael Conforto for the Mets. Eduardo Rodriguez, Boston. Spencer Turnbull. And that's for Detroit. Shohei Ohtani for the Angels. Nice card there. And Ozzie Albies rounding it out. Now on to our mega box. Find one autograph. $44 cards in here. Our empty box there. So we have a bonus pack here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You lose a lot of games, and the game the other night was tough. Usually you go home to your family. You go home. Here you go back to your room, and you meet each other, and then you actually see the other teams. It's just a strange thing, man. I tell you, it's just,
Jonathan Daza rookie card.
and I thought it was our guys were great.
Logan Allen rookie card.
You know,
Top of the class, Zach Thompson, St. Louis. And another Bo Bichette, stargazing. Kyle Hendricks, that would be the Cubbies. Jorge Soler again. Warming in the pen. Brady Singer again. And a Yordan Alvarez.
it's just so sad. You know,
there you go, Houston.
Just watching the Republican convention, and this really
Chris Bryant.
like all you hear is Donald Trump and all the
Michael King, rookie card.
we're the ones getting killed.
Pete Alonso, Fireworks.
We're the ones that
And Kyle Schwarber for Chicago.
certain communities.
I gotta turn off Doc Rivers in the background here. He's getting in on the wrong thing over here.
All you do is keep hearing about fear.
Crying. My God. Colton Wong. Yasmani Grandal. Now on deck, Drew Waters, Atlanta, Prism. Nice card there. And Eduardo Escobar for Arizona. Tyrone Taylor, rookie card, Milwaukee. Hyunjin Ryu. Top of the class, Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. And Wilson Contreras again. Bobby Bradley, B squared, rookie card again. Jonathan Hernandez again. Scorching Juan Soto insert, very nice. And a Brilliance, Jose Altuve. Isan Diaz, Miami. Gary Sanchez, New York. Brock Burke for Texas. And Freddie Freeman. So after we open these few packs, we're going to do these wheel spins for you. Just let me know if you want MLB only or NBA only, or it doesn't matter. Here's our autograph. We have Tony Gonsolin, rookie card. Marcelo Zuna, pulling from the back. Scott Kingery. Boom. Josh Rojas, red. That is a nice card right there. Congratulations, Arizona. That's got to be numbered. I'll check the back in a second. I just want to secure it first. Congratulations, Arizona. Nice hit. This one is numbered to 75. 8 of 75. Josh Rojas, rookie card autograph. Congratulations. Great hit there. Scott Kingery. And Marcelo Zuna, as we already saw. That was our last basic pack. On to our bonus pack here. I believe there's 10 cards in this one. We have Brian Abreu for Houston, rookie card. Congratulations. Is the chat working, or is everybody just quiet? Juan Soto. Another nice hit. Freddie Freeman. Atlanta. Scott Kingery. Another Josh Rojas. Randy Arozarena, Tampa Bay Rays. Mitch Haniger, Seattle. And a Yu Darvish for Chicago. And we have Brad Keller. Lucas Giolito, Chicago. Danny Mendick. Another one for the White Sox, rookie card. And we have a Brilliance Garrett Cole. So our two big hits of the night. We got this snakeskin Kyle Lewis. And this Josh Rojas autograph number to 75. The Kyle Lewis is number to 50. Congratulations, guys. Nice break for us. So we have the wheel spin. Once again, I want to make sure, there we go. Very nice auto. Yeah, no, congratulations, Lewis. That worked out very nicely for you, no doubt about it. So we got Chronicles next, but first we got to do these wheel spins. We got 2 wheel spins.
Can't wait to tell everyone about AT&T's big 5G news.
AT&T has nationwide 5G?
Yep.
And that's faster?
Faster, yeah.
Better than reliable?
And secure.
So we got Tim.
Making a big deal about it.
Bigger?
Let me know if you want only baseball, only basketball, or if you don't care. Please let me know before I spin the wheel.
Including existing customers can get a free Samsung Galaxy Note 20 after trade-in.
Burger King spicy nuggets? I got some serious doubts.
We'll see about that.
Wait till you taste these spicy nuggets. Oh, the fans are there. Burger King definitely brought some heat.
A lot more tips than I expected it to have.
They're back. 8 nuggets.
Okay.
Original World Cup. Also get free delivery on
So we're going to spin her up.
way better.
Good luck. Alright, cool. Number 14. Number 14 is MLB 2 Topps Big League Hanger Packs. I think I only have 2 left. Yep. Only have 2 left. You got them. Okay, so we're going to spin the wheel for the second one now while I get these open for you. And we get number 8. Number 8 is random card repack, 20 cards. Pick a number 1 through 15. Number 8, right? Yep. MLB 1 random card repack, 20 card average. Pick 1 through 15. So post a number 1 through 15. 12.
What can I do to get that
I'm sorry, sir, but this line is for bank members only.
I just opened an account.
Do you have any money invested with this bank?
No, you just lost it all.
Then please stand aside for people who actually have money with us. Next, please.
Hey.
I would bring them all over and show you the fronts of all of them, but just for time purposes, here's our repack. 8 on the front, corresponding to the number that you drew. 12 on the back, corresponding to the number that you picked. Okay, if you want, I can just send this out to you and you can find out on your own, or if you want me to open it, I will. Either way, I'm going to open these big league packs for you right now and show you what you got. And that will be taken off of the wheel spin. So I don't have any more big league packs, so I'll have to fill it with something else. I don't know. Have to figure something for the archives. So we got Corey Kluber. Justin Verlander. Jeff Samardzija. Ian Desmond. Wins leaders. You got Verlander, Greinke, and Rodriguez. Yep, Rodriguez. Daniel Vogelbach.
Jesus Christ. Sliced hot dogs and tomato slices?
You said we had to be careful with our
Daniel Vogelbach.
food budget.
Jonathan Scope. Harold Ramirez. Dowell Lugo. Ketel Marte. Andrew Benintendi. We have the runs scored leaders. That's Acuna, Bellinger, and Rendon. Dansby Swanson, JT Realmuto, Josh Donaldson, Rafael Devers, orange parallel, very nice. Eduardo Escobar. We have Cody Bellinger, and that's like the masterpiece card. One comes in every single set. Aaron Judge, that's a nice one, flipping out. Paul DeYoung, defensive Wizards. And a roll call, Gavin Lux. Awesome. I haven't seen this card yet. Congratulations. Nice one. Matt Olson. Gio Urshela. We have the Shane Bieber. Whit Merrifield. Hey, Leonard. Nice to see you, man. You got a lot of wheel spin credit. You got a free wheel spin from last night that you didn't collect yet. You got Strasburg, DeGrom, and Aaron Nola. And you have pretty much 2 other ones banked. I think you got 66 bucks of wheel spin credit, which is obviously 2 wheel spins right there. But if you save a little bit longer, you have 3 right there. You got D. Gordon, because 3 of them are 70 bucks. Josh Donaldson, Colton Wong, Elvis Andrus for Texas, and Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Now, I mean, I'll talk to you about that in a second. Nelson Cruz, Javier Baez, Kevin Kiermaier, Yordan Alvarez rookie card, awesome. Robbie Ray, Michael Chavis. We got doubles leaders. Rendon, Seager, and I think Albies. Yep, Albies. Buster Posey. Dallas Keuchel. Kyle Schwarber. Blake Snell. Ronald Acuna Jr. highlights. Will Smith. Eugenio Suarez. Stolen base leaders. That Acuna, Trey Turner, and Christian Yelich. That was Acuna. Evan Longoria, Rowdy Tellez, Aaron Hicks, flipping out. The Scott Kingery defensive gems. The DJ LeMahieu artist. With Josh Donaldson, Corey Seager, both orange parallels there. Got innings pitch leaders. Strasburg, DeGrom, and Nola. D. Gordon. Josh Donaldson. Colton Wong. Elvis Andrus. Bryce Harper. Ryan Braun. Josh Bell. And that's it. That's a spacer right there. So that was it for the hanger, or the big league hanger packs there. 60 cards. I think you got a pretty nice value out of a lot of those right there. And then this one right there, you can send it packed. I'll be surprised. Okay, good. There you go. So I won't open it up, but I did show you the back. So we got on the front, we got the Mookie Betts Donruss Elite Series. I think that's a vector, they call that. When you buy the retail packs there, you get the vector. I think it's equivalent to numbered out of 249, if I'm not mistaken. And then you have a Nico Horner rookie card on the back right here for the Topps Gypsy Queen. Yeah, great, Leonard. I do wheel spins every night, and tomorrow I'm not doing any breaks. I'm going to be doing a lot of sorting when I get off of work, so we'll be on live every night at 10 o'clock to do wheel spins. So if you want to come on tomorrow night, I'll get some of your wheel spins out of the way. Let's break it? Okay. I was going to open it just to verify I had 20 cards in there anyway. But we have Mookie Betts, We have the blue Aaron Judge right there. I believe that one's $8, if I'm not mistaken, for Donruss this year. That's a pack back there. So we have Dylan Cease rookie card, Topps Inception. We have one of these Willie Mays cards. I believe they're either $2.50 or $3 a piece. Willie Mays, and that's for Topps. I think it's Series 1. Or no, this is Heritage. This is Topps Heritage from this year. And then the Nico Horner rookie card right there. Then we have a pack right here. I packed up nice for you. We have a Panini Select Brandon Lau. This is a Rich Porcello. I believe this is a rookie card. I got a bunch of Rich Porcellos. Yeah, I think this is a rookie card from 07 preview. Rich Porcello rookie card. We got a Christy Mathewson from Diamond Kings this year. All-Americans. Will Wilson Panini PRIZM. I think that's a Contenders if you look that up. It doesn't say Contenders on the front. I could be mistaken. Larry Walker Diamond Kings from this year. Keston Hiura Panini Select. Yu Chang Cleveland. We got what is this called? Tribute? Topps Tribute? Is that what it's called? I think it's called Topps Tribute. I'm drawing a blank on it right now. Jose Altuve. We got Matt Chapman there. I forget what kind of card this is. I think this is Gallery. I got this from the Gallery set. I think it was 1990 or 2019 Topps Gallery. Nick Pivetta, I believe that's 2017 or 2018. Miles Mikolas, this year's Topps Heritage. Dinelson Lamet, Hunter Pence, Dellin Betances, and a Reggie Jackson. That would be from Contenders for sure. So there you go. Congratulations. A lot of nice cards in there. And some big hits on the outside for you as well. Like I said, I try to put some nice value in all these packs. Hopefully you appreciate that. I've had zero complaints about my repacks. I've had a couple complaints about some top cards, but it says right in the description, I base everything off of Beckett high prices, and when you grade cards, you make them much more valuable. So yeah, I mean, if it's Becketted for $40, you can make that into a $100 card all day long. So congratulations. And I'll get what's necessary to be sleeved and cased in that other one that you got there, the Topps Big League. And congratulations. Okay. Now we're going to move on to Chronicles. So yes, moving on to Chronicles. Just moving some stuff.
I had a dream last night. I was in a field, and I had Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars right next to me. But then the sky went black.
So we have 2 blasters, 1 hanger, and 2 packs. Let me put the spreadsheet back up for you guys. Okay, we have some unsold. Doesn't look like anybody wanted to buy any of the other ones. We got the big ones available. The prices are right next to these big teams, and then all the little ones down there for 10. A lot of good teams. I'm going to rip it open in 2 minutes. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. It's already 12:35, so I was telling people about 12:15 to 12:30, so because you never really know with the wheel spins how long it's going to take, because it could be a 99 card blaster that we're opening. Could be a small repack of 2 or 3 cards that could take 2 seconds. You know, you never really know. So if anybody wants any of these teams, you gotta let me know now, because I'm gonna start ripping these very, very soon. We're on the Chronicles. We got big unsold teams. I would be happy to take them if you guys don't want them. Epic, very good pickup on the Lakers, man. I'll tell you, we've been hitting a lot of fire LeBron James cards. I know, Justin, I know. You got to make up your mind pretty quick, though. I hate to push you, but we've had about 3 hours to sell these teams. You know, that's why it is what it is, so. I'll wait another 3 minutes. 12:39. When my clock touches 12:39, I'm breaking. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. It's a work day. You know, I have to work tomorrow, but I don't have to be there till 11, so I'm all right. I opened up a blaster and a pack for myself, and I pulled one of these. Zion Williamson, Rookies and Stars, and this nice Phoenix Ja Morant. Once again, there are no values for these, so all you can do is look at the past. And last year, Luka Doncic, if you look at his rookie cards in comparison to Zion Williamson rookie cards, are pretty much in par across the board. Well, if you look at what Doncic is worth in Chronicles, even the lowest cards are worth at least $30 to $60. And those are the low ones. The bigger ones are worth significantly more. And, I mean, with that justification, the price is right. The price is more than right. For 100 for Memphis and 150 for the Pelicans. We pulled 6 or 7 Zions twice. We pulled like 8 or 9 Jaws the one time. It is a risk, obviously. It is a risk. Anything we do in life is a risk. But the reward has potential. And once again, I don't mind keeping them. We're 1 minute up. My clock just touched 12:39. I'll give you guys another 10 seconds because there is a delay. If anybody wants anything, please claim them now. Otherwise, they're going to go to the house. Again, I don't mind, but there's a lot of unsold here, guys. So, I don't want to hit as big as I'm gonna, but I already know I'm going to hit on a couple of them. Tim, everything in the spreadsheet. Everything in the spreadsheet, right? You guys got to be seeing it on the screen there. Anything that's marked unsold. All right, Kenny.
I'm sure you recognize your old friend. He's using my daughter to get to me.
Fine. That's fine. You got it. All right, Justin, send it. I got you too. Very good pickups, guys.
Got another vacancy at 5th and Pine.
Oh, that's good. Very, very good. Hey, but what's up with this one here?
I'm not sure.
Let's see what it's doing. Bing, 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 bing. Apartments.com, the most popular place to find a place.
No, I can't do it for 70, man. It's worth every penny. Yeah, I know, man. So we'll get rolling here for sure. Sorry to keep you guys up late. I just want to sell the auctions first and everything. So that's it. Can't do 70 for the Grizz, Tim. It's got to be 100. Like I said, I don't mind not selling them either, but it's worth every penny. Supply and demand, man. Can't get these cards. You pay top dollar for them. Sucks. I pay top dollar for them. So that's it. We're calling it. I know there's a 10-second delay, so I'm going to wait 10 seconds. And then we're going to rip these bad boys open. Thanks for joining us late, guys. We got one more break after this. There's no free wheel spin, so as soon as we're done with this, we're going to jump right into it. Okay, and then we'll do the randomizer for baseball as soon as we're done with this. Alright, guys. Alright, everything's closed. Good luck, everybody. You guys got a lot of nice teams for sure. You see a lot of repeats in these sets. See a lot of, in my opinion, a lot of Cleveland Cavaliers, a lot of Miami. Every card here is going to get a sleeve, regardless. And the last time I did this, every card got a case too. So, Victor Oladipo. I'm going to set these down because every card is upside down. Cameron Johnson. Blake Griffin for the Pistons. There's the first hit for Memphis there. Brandon Clark, just the regular prestige. For the Heat, Tyler Hero, NBA Threads. First hit for Dallas, regular Luka Doncic there. Golden State is going to be hitting all night long. Eric Pascal, really good pickup. RJ Barrett, nice card for the Knicks there. We have another Luka Doncic. Kevin Porter Jr. for Cleveland. Cleveland gets sold? Yes, exactly, yep. Jarrett Culver right there. Good pickup, Epic. Kawhi Leonard, and that's the bronze version right down there. You can see there in the emblem. Nice pickup there for the Clippers. Andrew Wiggins, Golden State card. Rui Hachimura, Washington. And a Romeo Langford for the Celtics there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that's just the silver there, just a regular one. Right, set it back down because they're all going to be upside down. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for OKC. Cam Reddish for the Hawks. Steph Curry, Warriors. Another one for Golden State. Eric Pascal. Like I said, good pickup. You're going to see a lot of those all night long. Jordan McLaughlin rookie card for the Timberwolves. I never see this card. Good pickup, Epic. We have DeAndre Hunter for Atlanta. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. First card there for the Pelicans. Cameron Johnson for Phoenix. Another Cam Johnson. And that one's the regular one. Another Cam Johnson. Oh my God. Score. Literally. 3 in a row. Here's a bronze. Atlanta Hawks, Trae Young. Nice insert, or nice parallel there for you. Marcus Morris for the Clippers. Seems like all the teams that were just picked up are hitting hard right now. Kendrick Nunn. Somebody picked up Miami, right? For sure. Yep. Don't worry, Miami will warm up and then forget about it. And that is the bronze right there of Daniel Gafford for the Bulls. There you go, Justin. Okay. So no Jaws, no Zions. So far, it's been a good break to stay away from those top teams. Let's see if it changes. Got 30 cards in one pack. There's our pack right there. We got a Jackson Hayes on the back for the Pellies. Oh, it's a recon. I like those recon cards. James Harden for the Rockets. And then here comes the Heat. Kendrick Nunn.
1 in 2 kids is underhydrated. If your child doesn't see themselves,
RJ Barrett.
they may not be hydrated enough.
Pascal Siakam. I think these ones you're looking for the green. Domantas Sabonis for Indiana. Darius Garland. Regular prestige. Kevin Love for the Cavs. Back-to-back Cavs. We have a James Harden. There's a Chris Paul. Jackson Hayes. That one is the normal one there as well. Not a lot of parallels so far. Matisse Thybulle for the Sixers. Did the Sixers get picked up? No. They're in the big lumping down there. Anthony Davis for the Lakers. And that's just a plain one. Luka Doncic. It's our third Luka of the night. Rui Hachimura. Luminance. Not a lot of parallels so far. Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. There we go. Our first Zion of the evening. Not being prejudiced just because they're mine. I sleeve and case all the Zions. If you guys were with us before. All the Jaws get sleeved and cased immediately. And anything that's super crazy as well. Jordan McLaughlin again. Same card that we saw before. Same card that we saw before. DeAndre Hunter. And we got these ones here. Carson Edwards. Classics. For Memphis, we have Ja Morant. First one there. Not anything crazy there. For Atlanta, DeAndre Hunter. Another Kendrick Nunn. We have Jarrett Culver for the Timberwolves. Another Keldon Johnson. And for the Knicks, nice RJ Barrett. Give that a case right away as well. These are called Phoenix. So that's a nice Phoenix RJ Barrett. I would venture to guess that's 10-15 bucks at least. Get it graded, probably a lot more. Goga Bitadze. And Indiana, did they sell? Let's see. No. Goga Bitadze. A nice one. Like those Crusade cards. And the Phoenix cards, for sure. Another Goga Bitadze. We got Darius Garland for the Cavs. Jarrett Culver. And that Jackson Hayes. And that would be the green parallel. So not a bad hit there for the Pellies. Okay. Moving on to one of the blasters. 40 cards in each blaster here. So we're not even halfway done with the break yet. So far it's been pretty tame. A lot of Hachimuras. Brandon Clark right there. Now we're looking for pink in the lettering. LeBron. Beautiful card there. And we got another Brandon Clark for Memphis. Another Brandon Clark for Memphis. And a pink James Harden marquee. Brandon Clark usually sells pretty high as well. Darius Garland, Cavaliers all night long. There is a pink parallel Carmelo Anthony for the Trailblazers. We got rookies and stars Grant Williams for Boston. Anthony Davis for the Lakers. And a Tyler Hero for the Heat. Anthony Davis. Another Jackson Hayes. And we got something backwards. And it's a Dennis Rodman autograph? Or a material card? Oh my God. Look at that thing. Woo! Chicago. Justin. Woo! That's pretty cool. My God. That is really, really cool. Dennis Rodman autograph card. I did not think we would pull one of those tonight, to say the least. Holy God. That is really, really cool. Rodman. Get a Rodman. Craziness. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Justin. Who hits big for you, man? Every time. DeAndre Hunter. That's a nice one. Ja Morant. Dennis Rodman autograph. Did that just happen? Oh my God. That's really cool. I'm so happy to see stuff like that, man. Congratulations. That's so cool. Nothing's guaranteed. There's no guaranteed autographs in any of this stuff here. That's just a lucky blaster. Whew. Tyler Hero. Cam Reddish. Oh, that's pink. That's pink. Nice hit there, Atlanta.
Just want to say that the Airport Hilton really appreciates your continued business.
What do you mean continued? You don't know who I am.
Aren't you that little boy who had his ginger pride rally and his AIDS benefit here before?
No, I'm not that kid.
Oh, really?
James Harden.
I'm actually relieved.
Rookies and stars.
You're a douchebag. Get out of here.
Kristaps Porzingis. And a recon.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Kendrick Nunn. It's the regular recon.
Oh, what happened, hon?
I can't tell you what happened because it's about my super secret double life.
Yeah, man. That was an awesome hit. Happy to help. DeAndre Hunter. Goga Batatse. Nas Reed. That was a Dennis Rodman autograph. That's gotta be worth some bucks, man. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Sorry, Giannis. And a pink Jackson Hayes. That was really cool. I'm excited for you, man. So, what do we got? 1 Zion and 3 Jaws so far. Carson Edwards. Kobe White. And that's pink. Congratulations again to Chicago. Light on Kobe White's. But we're heavy on D. Rodman's. Oh my god. Oh man. That is so cool. Rui Hachimura, Rookies and Stars. Another Brandon Clark. That's just the base NBA threads there. And a Carson Edwards for the Celtics. I don't know what I would do if I hit like a Zion autograph. Like, I'm hyped over this Dennis Rodman. Cam Reddish, Luminance. Feels like there's a curved card or another autograph back here. Terrence Davis. That's a curved one. D'Angelo Russell, Donruss Optics traded card. Says traded on the back. For the T-Wolves, another D'Angelo Russell T-Wolves card. Back to back. And a Cam Reddish. Oh, we got somebody in the window right here. Never seen that guy before. I don't know who that is.
T-Mobile and Sprint have merged, and T-Mobile doesn't just have a bigger network, but a better one than ever before.
We have Eric Pascal.
Into its core. Introducing Scam Shield.
Terrence Davis, that's pink for the Raptors. Somebody take the Raptors? Nope. We have Carson Edwards, Rookies and Stars. Rui Hachimura. And that should be a nice one, I would think. Well, maybe one touchable. Maybe, just maybe, maybe not. I think after graded it'll be in a one touch for sure, but so that's 2 and 3 so far. Let me get that other one in a parallel there. At least in the sleeve for now. Okay, down to our last blaster box. Like I said, I can't guarantee that there's Zions and Jaws in here, but we've hit okay so far. We were pretty dry before the blaster. Again, Justin, seriously, congratulations on that Dennis Rodman. That is really, really cool. I can't even imagine, because Dennis Rodman cards are still very valuable if they do pop up in any sets, so, and they're very rare too. So to have a Dennis Rodman autograph, you know, he could have been wearing a wedding dress when he signed that. You never know. LeBron James. There's another Ja Morant. we got 4 Jaws and 2 Zion so far. I feel like this is our first PJ Washington all night. We got a Recon Kendrick Nunn. Nice looking card there. And a KPJ. Pink Marquee. Rookie card for Cleveland. We have Giannis on the back. And Goga on the front. No, Eric Pascal, sorry. My lighting here sucks. Eric Pascal. There's a pink parallel. Kyrie Irving for Brooklyn. Jarrett Culver. James Harden, NBA Threads. And a Giannis Antetokounmpo. Marquee. Carson Edwards on the back. Kobe White on the front. Kobe White. Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. Andre Iguodala on the Heat. I love watching him play on the Heat. Chris Paul, OKC. And a Carson Edwards. Nice. Luka Doncic. Luminance. Our first Sekou. Did somebody pick up Detroit? Nope. Sekou, and it's pink. Sekou Doumbouya short print. Tyler Hero, Rookies and Stars. Another Giannis, Prestige. And a Cam Reddish. Again, immediately following this, guys, we're going to be doing our baseball, Topps Chrome. James Harden, Jordan Poole, Golden State. Tyler Hero, Luminance. Another Zion like that. So I think that's kind of a nice Zion. So got 2 of them just like that. And Kobe White. And that's the pink for Kobe. Let me get that in a case for you too. I'll see if I can find a better case for this Rodman too. The case I have is it's a thin card. It's much thinner than you think. It probably almost could go in a regular case, but I don't think I have that point of card at least untouched. I might have to take one of my personal collection out just to make that fit a little bit better. Romeo Langford, followed by a pink Romeo Langford. Yeah, definitely. Where it says Prestige at the top is pink, which makes it the pink version.
Extreme isolation brought on by COVID-19.
Eric Pascal. Rookies and Stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander for OKC. And a Jordan Poole. That's for Golden State. We got 2 more packs. We'll go over a little recap when we're done here. DeAndre Hunter. Darius Garland. Oh my goodness. Darius Garland. I almost feel like this belongs in a one-touch, but I'm not 100% sure. LeBron, LA Lakers. Congratulations. Oh my god. That is a nice one there. LeBron. Cam Reddish, Prestige. And a Tyler Hero, Recon. Okay, last pack. Good luck, everybody. There's another PJ on the back. John Morant on the front here. So we didn't have any parallels really today. Those couple Zions were pretty nice though, high numbered ones. Next card here for the T-Wolves, Jordan McLaughlin, and that is a pink parallel. Another Luka behind that. Nice Luka. That's 4 or 5 on the night for him. Luka Doncic. Steph Curry for the Warriors. And the last card of the break is PJ Washington, marquee. Just go a quick recap. Some of these that I pulled on the side there. McLaughlin pink. We got this Flux LeBron, which is awesome. Romeo Langford. That's pink. Kobe White pink. Another Kobe White, also pink. Jackson Hayes. Cam Reddish. These are all pink. All came out of the blaster. We got Jackson Hayes green. And this sweet RJ Barrett Phoenix card. For our Jaws and Zions, we got one of these. We got 2 of them. So that's 2 Jaws and 2 Zions. 3 Jaws, 4 Jaws, and another Zion. So we hit 4 Jaws and 3 Zions. Fairly mediocre for what we have seen, but definitely no blank like last time. Nothing was a parallel this time. We usually do hit at least one kind of parallel. It's the same cards, so. And just this guy right here. Nothing to speak of here. Just a Dennis Rodman. Autograph. Basketball Hall of Fame card. How cool is that? Jeez. If I had created a Facebook page, that would be up on my Facebook page, but I didn't create one, so I'm going to take a picture of it anyway because that's really cool. Something from my archives. Awesome. Congratulations. Really, really nice cards there, guys. I would say that the Bulls are the biggest winner there. By far. Alright, so moving on. We have our Chrome break. We have our great stuff right there. What we're breaking open. But first, we got to do our random. So let me get that randomizer back up here. This time it's going to work. Can't believe I did that to you guys before. Sorry about that. Okay.
Hey everybody, what's going on? Welcome to the Daily Social
Okay.
Distancing Show.
I'm watching it work.
It is Tuesday, August 25th, and we are now just
You got all 30 teams in there. We're going to randomize it 5 times. That's 1. There's 30 down there. Do it again. Number 2. Do it again. That's 3. Do it again. That's 4. Good luck, everybody. Number 1 is the Mets. So the Yankees hit the first time, the Mets hit the second time. Congratulations to the Metsies. Okay, who's got the Mets? We'll find out right now. Matthew. Alright, cool. Let me just adjust the spreadsheet a little bit.
Was the start of the Republican National Convention, the first and only time Donald Trump has renewed his vows.
I'm going to take it off the screen so you guys don't see all the other stuff I got on there. Nothing bad, it's just, you know, other people's names, privacy reasons. I'm sure people wouldn't appreciate me having their usernames and stuff on here for breaks that they have nothing to do with.
And guys, it turns out that Donald Trump has actually done a really good job by preventing all of that from happening.
From the very beginning, Democrats, the media, and the World Health Organization got coronavirus wrong. One leader took decisive action to save lives. President Donald Trump.
The president quickly took action and shut down travel from China.
Donald Trump's quick action and leadership saved thousands of lives during COVID-19.
President Trump truly moved mountains to save lives, and he deserves
Oh, I'm going to turn this off too. I don't really like Trevor Noah as much as the other guys that were on here. It's just a different show too, being from home. So we got the Mets. That's Matthew. Congratulations.
That would have sucked. Essentially, they're trying to convince everyone that this massive failure is actually a massive achievement.
So Matt, stick around after the break and you get a free wheel spin. You also have $3 in credit towards your next wheel spin as well. Sorry, Kenny, again. You sell it out so somebody else can win it, as always. Okay, so let me put this spreadsheet back up there.
I guess it's true. Without Trump taking any action, millions more Americans could have died. So, good on Republicans for seeing the glass of bleach half full. But Trump's failure with coronavirus is only one perception Republicans needed to change at their convention. Another is that the GOP is a white-ass party. So last night, the party showcased their diversity by giving speakers slots to all 4 of America's black Trump supporters. And I don't know what they're going to do for the rest of the week. I mean, Tim Scott has already spoken. So they didn't have to bring him back out on Wednesday with a fake mustache like, hello, it's me.
So we have 2 packs right here. There are 17 cards in each pack. They give you 3 of the 4-card packs, and then 1 bonus 5-card pack. So there's 17 total cards in each, whatever you want to say, variety pack, value pack, whatever they're called, value pack. 3 of these and 1 of those.
We've been forced to be there for decades and generations. But I have news for Joe Biden. We are free.
Okay.
We are free people with free minds.
So let me get this straight. When other groups organize and vote by the...
You dated D?
Briefly, yeah.
We dated hard, yeah. Both you girls
Okay.
because of this pizza thing. Ooh.
Good luck, everybody.
Question number 2.
And thank you for the kind words, by the way, Justin.
Have had sex with the bride?
Appreciate you guys staying up late with us.
Just me, I know.
By us, I mean me.
No, it's true. To be fair, it's true. She's in love with my brother. They have a sex.
Blake Snell.
This guy. No, this guy.
Right off the bat.
Give me my cigarette.
Right off the bat.
There you go. Give it nice.
Congratulations to the White Sox. Right off the bat.
I think it's time for us to leave. All right. No, Brad. No, don't leave yet. Sorry, hold on. No, don't leave. Oh, yeah.
Right off the bat. We have Zach Gallen, rookie card, and a Keston Hiura, Future Stars card. Fantastic. Yeah, we're going to spin at the end. We spin in the middle if there's a free spin, or if somebody buys a spin in that particular break. Otherwise, we spin at the end. I don't mind staying up a little while if everyone wants to spin too. So we had a Chris Archer and a Brock Burke, Miguel Rojas, and a Nolan Arenado. Nice one for the Rockies. Jonathan VR, Zach Collins rookie card, Dustin May rookie card for the Dodgers, and just this guy, Yordan Alvarez rookie card, refractor cup card. Congratulations right there to Houston. Yeah, I know. Everybody waits for the invoice. That's another reason why because I was doing auctions, and then the other auctions were during my breaks, so I'm getting all these questions about invoices while I'm breaking, and I'm not able to, answer them as quickly, and people are getting mad. It's like, it's better to just do it this way. Patrick Corbin, Anthony K, Jesus Luzardo, and a Fernando Tatis Jr. refractor. Wow. That was a pretty nice pack right there. Sweet. Those other cards were sick too. Yeah, my description is a little long. I get it, but I have a lot of information to tell you guys in it. So, Trey Turner, AJ Puck rookie card, D. Gordon, and Mike Yastrzemski, Future Stars for San Francisco. Nobody does these wheel spins, I want to get people excited about it, so I'll put it in the description. Makes the description a little long, but I also have pictures in the description about it. There's the base Yordan Alvarez, You got a Brandon McKay and a Nico Horner. Very nice. Don't worry, all those cards are going to get sleeved. I mean, I sleeve a lot of Chrome. There's very few cards that don't get a sleeve in Chrome. There's our security thing. Masahiro Tanaka, Buster Posey, Eddie Rosario, Edwin Rios, rookie card, and then Nomar Mazara. Is Stalmont valuable in this? Or is that just who you got? I think I have a couple of those.
Children, that sort of thing.
Bobby Bradley.
I'm sorry. Did you say you're a full?
Sin Shu Chu. Liam Hendricks. Nick Senzel. Keston Hira. I thought I saw a style mount somewhere. Maybe it's a different set.
I'm a janitor at the bar.
That's your empty hanger box right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this bonus Topps gallery, which there are only 10 cards from. They're very repetitive, and they're always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sometimes 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it must be a different set that I'm thinking of. Maybe Prism. I think Prism's got a couple on deck or whatever whatever the pitcher thing is. Victor Reyes. Paul DeYoung. Noah Syndergaard. And a Nomar Mazara refractor. Very nice.
Hi, I'm the manager, and Mr. Kelly is one of our preferred customers. It's so wonderful to see you here again this
2 seconds. Top loaders.
And a side of your finest jelly beans. Mr. Kelly, you have the most wonderful sense of humor.
I own this joint. I know this guy. He is loaded. Mr. Kelly, we have your milk boiling just the way you like it back there. Here's what I like to. How's about I clear out the cold bowl and you guys hit it in there while the steak.
Again, you guys are going to be super happy with the amount of cards that I sleeve in case, so it's just for time. Everyone tells me how slow I break, and I tell them I want to protect your cards and be careful with everything. People don't care. They want you to speed up. Chris Archer, Brock Burke, Colin Moran, and a Nico Horner. And that is called a Prism or Prismatic card there. It doesn't say refractor on the back. It's not numbered. But super nice card there for the Cubbies. In the pen, yeah, exactly. That's what they're called. Warming in the pen. Blake Snell. Another.
Charlie's over this. In fact, I saw him this morning. He said he was bringing a guy a congratulatory gift.
Luis Robert. Congratulations. Travis Demeret. Rookie card for Detroit. And a Prism Brian Reynolds. I am sleeving and casing a lot more of these cards just due to the fact that there's not 2 more breaks waiting for us tonight too. We got Walker Buehler, Shohei Ohtani, Chris Paddock, and a Jesus Luzardo. Topps 85.
Damn. Yeah, I just got through doing it to that coffee shop waiters. Now I'm going to do it to this chick B. Ralph. Remember her? She was the worst. Yeah, so that coffee shop waitress, she was that kind of down by that, right? Yeah, she was devastated. I'll tell you what, man. Why don't you go ahead and have this president anyway? Really? Yeah, I mean, I feel like you deserve it.
Yohan Moncada, Ketel Marte, Domingo Leyba, and an Eloy Jimenez Future Stars. Now for our Topps gallery, there's a coupon in here. If I show it on camera, then somebody could steal the code off of it randomly. Just taking that right out. And there's 5 cards in this pack. We got Juan Soto, Pete Alonso. That means Yordan Alvarez is next. Cody Bellinger. And a Mike Trout. Nice little bonuses for those teams. We got the Blaster next. Empty. I'm going to open this one first since it was really wrinkled. Wanted that tongue that they put in all the cases. That was really far down. It really shouldn't have been. So, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll open that one first. And then here's our bonus pack. Weird, a lot of them are sitting at the top of the pack instead of being on the bottom of the pack, which is weird. Okay, Brandon Belt, Tony Gonsolin rookie card, another Mike Yastrzemski, and up David Peralta. Juan Soto, nice one for Washington. Robel Garcia rookie card for the Cubbies. An Albert Pujols refractor. And a Jesus Luzardo base card. We got Pablo Lopez, Bo Bichette,
Is your money not sure what to do with itself? At Ally, we'll help it save for the future.
Austin Riley.
For all things money, you deserve an ally.
And a D. Gordon. I checked today, the prices on these ones are still not out. Samardzija, Matt Chapman, back-to-back Matt Chapman. This one is a refractor though, and a Brandon McKay rookie card following.
What grounds are you contesting these tickets?
Where do we even begin?
Many grounds, Your Honor. Many grounds.
Yes, and let the record show that we are waiving our right to an attorney.
Just explain to me why you feel you should not have been issued these tickets.
Okay, yeah, well, I think in order to do that, we should probably start at the top of the story. Everybody knows what the story is. It was Game 5 of the World Series, and we actually had tickets. And needless to say, I mean, we were pumped.
Joey Votto, Lorenzo Cain. We have an Aaron Nola and a Corey Kluber. This is the Prism version. Aaron Nola. Doesn't say refractor on the back.
So I'm blasting bare chest the whole time. What do you think? Yeah, I think you're gonna be cold as shit. I'm not gonna be cold at all, because I'm gonna be wasted on grain alcohol. Grain alcohol, baby. Whenever there's a potential riot, I'm getting wet on grain alcohol.
Thanks for staying up with us again, guys. Appreciate it. We got Candelario for Detroit. Josh Hader. AJ Puck. Topps 85. Nice card there. And Jose Urquidy. Oh, Max Kepler. Cody Bellinger. Freshman Flash. Sheldon Luis. And an Elvis Andrus. Trent Grisham. Rookie card. Jacob deGrom. This is the bonus pack. Dylan Cease rookie card. Awesome pack so far. And a Kyle Seager. All four of those cards were nice. Very nice. Okay, so now we have our mega box. Nothing guaranteed in this box, unfortunately. I kind of wish there was, but there's not.
It's important to figure out which player I want to kiss when I thrust myself out on that field. I'm going Shane Victorino right now.
Fine wine.
Fine wine.
Strong choice, but center field. Way too far. You'll get jacked up before you get anywhere close.
Two exclusive 5-card X-Fractor packs inside. There's potential of some big money right there. Empty box. Here is one of the bonus packs. Here is the other. One, two, three, four, five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 40 total cards.
Alright, keep me posted. Shit, man. Bro, they are bump bombing your building right now. They got the whole thing tented. Those guys can't get in there to get the ticket.
Andrew Benintendi.
That's poisonous gas, dude. You can't breathe that. Screw him, right?
Rhys Hoskins,
What do you suggest?
Topps 85.
Get into that game. I don't even want to tailgate.
You got a Harold Ramirez
All right, we're gonna sneak. Well, there's
and a Liam Hendricks.
security's gonna be crazy. There's a couple ways you can do it. One is to take the secret tunnel that goes from reality into the stadium. Stop. There's no secret tunnel going from the stadium to the Holiday Inn. What the hell are you talking about?
Alex Bregman, and our first die cut goes to Oakland, Ricky Henderson. I like these a lot. What I don't like about these is trying to sleeve them up. They're not the easiest things in the world to sleeve. If you do it one way, they're pretty easy, but Ricky Henderson.
No, that is a terrible plan. How is that terrible? Because it involves me getting
Congratulations, Oakland.
You trigger light punch, man. You bounce right off that thing.
Rory Seager.
You do it. I've done too many, man. I mean, the next one.
I'm sorry, Kyle Seager. And Isan Diaz, rookie card for Miami.
You do it. Goddamn, we're gonna do it.
Colin Moran. Ramon Laureano, another one for Oakland. DJ LeMahieu. And another Dylan Cease. Pretty nice for the White Sox so far. A lot of Dylan Cease. Nice Luis Robert. Domingo Leyva. Chris Paddock. Luis Castillo. And Christian Yelich. Gavin Lux.
The record will show everything. You can stop saying that.
Are you sure? Because she's not typing very quickly.
Shorthand, she's getting the gist. I don't appreciate being paraphrased. Now, I choose my words very deliberately.
Get back to your case.
Okay, so anyway, the three of us are back at their apartment trying to get the tickets. And Mac is scaling the building.
And a Trey Turner.
Is it the crib? Is the crib the problem?
Refractor.
I'm gonna use it to blow fresh air into the building and breathe into it like a scuba diver.
That actually seems like a
Congratulations on that one. Got John Means. And a Seth Brown rookie card. Another one for Oakland. Jake Rogers, rookie card for Detroit. Noah Syndergaard, Manny Machado, and a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pete Alonso, Travis Demeret.
Did you write a love letter to chase that lady?
In a lot of ways, yes, I do love it, but that is not a love letter in the way that you're thinking of it, okay? There's nothing sexual or...
Okay, that sounds good. I'll read it.
Yeah, read it.
Dear Chase, oh shit, they're stickers.
Yeah.
My God. Oh,
You gotta jazz it up.
Yeah, you sure do.
Make it
You sure
pop.
do. Dear Chase, I feel like I
Jose Ramirez.
You and me are so much alike.
And Eric Young.
Really? I would love to meet you someday. It would be great to have a chat. I know I can't promise to you, but I think you would be impressed with my speed. I love your hair. You run fast. Did you
Another Travis Demeret. It's the third one so far. Nice. Toronto, Anthony K.
You have not been getting my letters because I know you would
Rookie
write
card
back
refractor.
and I hope you write back this time and we get to be good friends. I am sure our relationship would be a real home run.
My God.
If you read it out of context, there's no right context. Strike that from
Nelson Cruz.
that one stays on the record.
Anthony Rizzo.
Hey, what were you hoping to accomplish with this?
I'm hoping
Adbert Alzolay, Cubbies rookie card. Miguel Cabrera.
That guy's like 5 years younger than you, right?
Is he really?
Oh shit! The hole is gone. Oh god.
Oh shit.
He's in there breathing the poison.
You gotta get those tickets. I gotta get the chase.
God damn it.
Okay, look.
Miguel Cabrera. Refractor. Jose Arena. And a Nico Horner rookie card. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we got one more standard pack. And then we have 5 X-Fractors. And then a wheel spin. Francisco Lindor. Freshman Flash, Nico Horner. Congratulations to Chicago. Michael Conforto. And a Brewstar Gratterall for LA. All right. X-Fractors. Got 5 in here, 5 in there. Boom. Mike Trout. Congratulations, LA Angels. Absolutely awesome. We got a Max Muncy. We have an Austin Meadows. Tampa Bay. A Tony Gonsolin. Dodgers rookie card X-Fractor. And a Scott Kingery. And for our last 5 cards of the break, guys, good luck. We hit a lot of rookie cards. A lot of nice stuff. Miguel Cabrera. Just gonna set them down and sleeve them up because they're all getting sleeves, at least for now. And then they'll get cases. We got Baez, Javier, got Josh Hader, Milwaukee, Max Kepler, Minnesota, and a Cody Bellinger. Very nice. I think we hit pretty good on from just about everywhere. All the top teams got some nice stuff. Okay, so free wheel spin goes to Matt. Matt, are you out there? Are you watching, sir?
Your cousin from Boston. There's nothing like a crisp, refreshing Sam Adams Boston Lager. A perfect balance of malts and hops.
Sorry, I was gonna buy that 6-pack.
$10. That includes mine.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna make bet out of every one of you.
Hello there, Matt. Matt, are you out there? Matt Weiss. Matt Ice, I should say. Matthew Ice.
Keep it. Next party. I'm pretty sure this is
Well, you have a free wheel spin whenever you're ready. I go live at 10 o'clock every single night for wheel spins. I have a little bit of time to do some tonight if anybody wants to fulfill their wheel spins.
That's a guy who's got it all.
We did a couple of them earlier.
In the Game Finder app with his voice. Really, dude? Dish really
Definitely got some credits from today.
pull up all your football stats and scores. With your Dish voice remote with Google Assistant, you can easily open apps like Game Finder and find your favorite channels. Watch ESPN. Here, you try it.
Whoa! This really does put
So if anybody wants any, just let me know.
Watch college and pro football on ESPN. Viewer discretion advised.
Thank you guys for joining us tonight. If you guys are going to head out, much appreciated. You guys staying up late with us. Please like and subscribe to stay up to date on all of our available content coming up in the future. I'm not going to do a break for tomorrow night. I have 5 to sort, and sleeve and case, and package. So I got a lot of work ahead of me to get these cards out to you as soon as possible. So if anybody wants any wheel spins, let me know. I know, Bubble, you were inquiring about them. I don't know if the chat's still active. Nobody said anything in a while. Pretty slow on the chat tonight. But that's fine. I understand it's late. Most people are going to bed, so. But I'll leave the window up for, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. I'm just going to mute the mic. If anybody would like any wheel spins, they are available. Got a lot of credits to give away. Leonard, appreciate it, man. You got a lot of credit coming right now.
Take my word for it. No, that's not good enough. We gotta get in so D can kiss Chase out. How the hell are you planning on getting in there, Mac?
You put me on the spot. First thing that comes to my head, scaling the facade. I know I soured on that earlier, but I believe it betters my mind, telling me that I have it in me.
Okay, I hate to tell you this, bro, but you do not have the core.
So if anybody's interested, just post in the chat. If not, we'll sign off in about 15 minutes. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. And I'll be back to say goodnight officially in about 15 or so. If you need me, just post in the chat. Again, thank you all for joining us tonight.
I can do way more push-ups than you, even though I was just hit by a...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Appreciate it, guys. Have a nice night, and be safe out there. Like I said, I'm just going to mute it. I'll be back in a little bit. What's going on, Bubble? So I think you got $3, maybe $6 of credit. Let me just cut this off for a second so I can take a look. And then you can send it right to our PayPal. Let me just put this one up for you.
It's more than just harvesting the finest blue copper. It's using it in a 200-year-old recipe recognized by tequila experts as the best in its class year over year. So when you choose 1800 tequila, you choose.
Oh, you got $9 in credit because you got 4 different teams.
The best taste in tequila. You've spent our whole life trying to write the song that reunite the world.
Yep, you got $9 in wheel spin credit. So you can send 16 of it. If you want one spin, it'll be 16 bucks. Sent to breakkingcards@gmail.com. I'll put it in the description here, in the chat.
Through our love promise, Subaru and our
And that's via PayPal.
to be replanting 500,000 trees in areas.
You can send it friends and family because I already have your info from eBay. No problem.
An afternoon full of memories, tied up with strings,
Finding beauty in plain sight.
and the voices of the people I love. These strings when I'm feeling
Oh, geez, Justin, I didn't see your message until just now.
Your cousin from Boston.
There's nothing like fall in New England. Nature's firecrackers. Friggin' majestic.
Marty, I told you not to work on your car in the parking lot.
Good morning, sir. I'm your
It's 9:02.
Viewer discretion advised.
Alright, Bri, should be up to 15 by now. I buy at least 2 teams every time just for the wheel credit. Love the wheel, yeah, man. It's 25 bucks. You get the prizes right there. This is actually the cheap one. I'm gonna create a more expensive one that's gonna have megas and blasters and stuff in it. It's $25, and you know I give one away for free too. So. Our guy that won the free one is MIA, so we weren't able to do a free one for him, but I'll be sure to send him a message.
Paid presentation for Norton 360 with Lifeline, paid for by Norton Lifeline.
It certainly does, Bubble. Absolutely. You can see on the second category, those are all usernames right there. It's not up to date, and it does stretch a little bit lower than that as well. But those are all usernames right there with the credit. So your $9 credit is going to be saved. Don't you worry about it. We have breaks all the time. By we, I mean I. I'm so used to working with a partner. I'm by myself right now. So because I'm by myself, I can't do a break tomorrow because I really have a lot of cards to sort, sleeve, and case for you guys. So.
Personal information is on all of our devices and stored by the companies that we do business with. And cybercriminals can get
Yeah, no problem, Bubble. Right now I have a guy that's got $66 in wheel spin credit and a free wheel spin. Brian has already gotten a free wheel spin accumulated.
For you, it was horrifying. I'm gonna have to go to jail in front of my daughter's sport for something that I didn't even do.
So I like to give back to you guys. I appreciate it. And I understand that you guys don't have money to shell out for extra wheel spins and stuff, but you're going to get a free one eventually anyway, so just continue to break with us. You know, I think I'm gonna give a special bonus incentive at the end. I was thinking about it today. You know, if you guys stick around to the end of the break and you're still in the chat, you know, if you guys, my idea was, you pick a card in the chat, and I'm gonna cut the deck live. And if the card that you pick is the card that I cut, then you're gonna get, say, I don't know, some sort of wheel spin credit. Maybe like 15 bucks for free towards your wheel spin credit. I think that's a nice little added incentive for those that can stay up late and watch the breaks from start to finish. Or I'll just randomly do it at some point throughout the breaks throughout the night. Just completely random. Sometimes I'll do it in the middle of one, middle of two, middle of three, at the end of the third, whatever. What I used to do in my other company, we did a progressive jackpot, which once again was my idea. What you would have to do is you pick a player in the chat, and if that player was the first prism pulled, then you'd win the progressive jackpot. But you had to pick your player before the break started. We did have somebody hit that. I can guarantee my former partner is not continuing on with that, because he's not very thoughtful. But that progressive jackpot was up to 60 bucks when I left.
When you're out and about, the first question you ask is there Wi-Fi here? And if you have kids, you know that's the first thing they ask.
Yeah, so maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do something like that.
Check email, look at my accounts, go on social media. When you use public Wi-Fi, do you
Maybe I'll do a progressive jackpot
do you just get online
with that. Every time somebody doesn't hit. I don't know, that's tough.
He's going to demonstrate how thieves can invade your privacy when you're on Wi-Fi without you even knowing it.
Wherever we go, we always want to be connected to Wi-Fi. Unfortunately, criminals
Because you gotta have enough people in the chat to pick the card. So like I said, if anybody wants any wheel spins, just let me know. I'm gonna stay live for another 10 minutes or so. I want to start getting some of these cards sleeve cased and sorted for you guys. Get those other breaks out of the way. All the breaks I have between yesterday and today are going to be combined and shipped out together. So I just got to get through sorting all of them so I can put everything together so that I can send them out to you guys. So it might take me a couple days to get this done for you guys, but I'm definitely going to work on it as best as I can. So I work long hours. I sell cars. I work from 8:30 to 7 o'clock most days, and I have a 50-minute commute one way. So it takes me an hour and 40 minutes total. Thanks, Bri. Appreciate it. You know, eventually I'm going to dwindle out those people that don't like my breaks, and then I'll just have people that enjoy going through every single card like I do. So I've gotten a lot more positive feedback than negative, there's no doubt about that. So again, appreciate the kind words. Thanks for always being here. You're always steady on with us. Much appreciated, you know. And thank you for contributing into the breaks always, you know. It's a nice fun thing to do. Passes the time during all this craziness. So appreciate everybody staying up late. And again, I'm just going to mute the mic if somebody wants to jump on and do a wheel spin. Sometimes I have some late night action here. I'm alright doing it. If that other guy wakes up, or God forbid, you know, then I'll give him his free wheel spin. It's awesome, man. I mean, it's a good investment in my opinion. You know, I always invested in the box breaks. I'm just lucky enough to be able to, you know, how do you think I feel? If you feel you're addicted, I'm sitting next to thousands of unopened cards. Thousands. And I want to open all of them, but I can't. I want to. I mean, I could, but I really shouldn't. I really should pass it along to you guys. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the repacks and everything that I'm putting out there, the content with the wheel spins. And I seriously, I go live every single day at 10 o'clock. It's amazing I don't get more people on at 10 o'clock. But it's alright. If you guys don't come on, that means I have more time to sort and do everything else I need to do for you guys. So I don't know when the next break is going to be scheduled. You know, I have a fairly busy schedule. Maybe I'll do one Thursday night, just maybe one. I always like to do at least two. But if I do one, it's not going to be that bad. I just don't want to do one tomorrow night because, you know, we did two nights back to back. You know, I got a bunch of cards here. So, again, appreciate it, guys. Much love. And I'll just mute the mic for about 5 or 10 minutes. If anybody wants to jump on and do a wheel spin, just let me know. But I'll log off fairly soon afterwards. It's a long video. It takes a long time to upload when you're doing 3 breaks like this, because I start around 7 o'clock. So 7 total hours of non-stop being live. So hopefully you guys appreciate what I'm doing for you guys. I think I put myself out there to be above and beyond what everyone else is bringing to the table. I have been growing fairly quickly in the past couple days too, with the 3 breaks apiece, and there was a lot of new people here today. A lot of familiar faces. Again, appreciate that on both ends. Thanks for coming back, and thanks for joining us for the first time. Please like and subscribe. I can't wait to see how many dislikes I have today. I had 3 the other day. I can't believe I had 3, but whatever. So everyone that's bopping out, have a nice night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some wheel spins. Everyone's got a lot of credit. I'll make sure all the lists are updated and everything there. And maybe I'll put one up for Thursday night. I'm just not going to do one tomorrow. I have a lot of Chronicles. I have to be careful with the TOPPS Chrome because I don't have any more blasters for right now. I can do Top Series 2 for days. For Prism, I should be alright to do a couple more there. And then I also have a lot of Donruss Optic that I haven't even started really breaking with you guys yet. So, also I got the TOPPS archives too that we can start opening up. Yeah, I really wonder about the dislike. You know, it could very well just be my former partner just coming on every single night and disliking that I'm doing breaks every night, and he probably spent all of his money already. He got 14 grand as a payout from his mother. His mother bails him out not once but for the second time in the last couple months, and he literally just spends it all in one day. It's really, really quite something. But you can't fix stupid, and some people don't change. That's just the bottom line. Nice guys finish last, and that's the end of it, really. But like I said, you know, I appreciate everybody staying. Again, sorry for the dislike that I got. You know, I wonder who it is. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, no, I have somebody asking for a refund because the description doesn't match what they got. And then I talked to them a little bit, and they thought it was it was 5 hangers and 5 packs of Topps Chrome. He bought the Dodgers for like $20, and he thought he was gonna get all 5 Topps hangers and all 5 Topps cellos. He's like, I bought these items and I got open cards. That's not what I ordered. I said, excuse me, sir, you thought you were gonna pay $20 for 5 hangers and 5 cello packs? What? Like, are you serious? I mean, my descriptions are very, very thorough. I put a lot of information in there. There's no misinformation in there. There's a lot of valid information in there. There may be a lot of information, but for somebody to read the description and try to say that to me is just kind of stupid to me. But obviously they didn't read the description. I've had a couple people contacting me about their packages not arriving. So then I look at the tracking number, and it shows that it's been in their mailbox for 2 days. But since I didn't input the tracking number, they didn't know, because I was shipping incorrectly for a while there. So I sent them the tracking number. Hey, look, it's in your mailbox as of 2 days ago. Please don't try to get a refund. It's like, I don't know. But that's no longer the case, guys. You guys get tracking numbers right away. You know when the stuff gets sent out in the mail. As you guys can see, I put a lot of stuff in the mail today. A lot of the stuff went in the mail yesterday too. I don't think there's going to be anything in the mail tomorrow, really, unless you got one team yesterday in a couple of the breaks. I'm going to try to sort a couple more tonight. I don't have to be in there until 11 o'clock, but I do have a long commute. I did get some good sleep today, so I don't require a lot of sleep normally. I usually run on anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. So I'm going to be up sleeving, casing, and doing everything, so appreciate it, guys. Thanks for staying up late. Bri, always a pleasure. And for all those that got some free wheel spins and some credit, hopefully we'll see you in the future so you guys can take advantage of that. You know, it's always somebody that doesn't read the description that gets mad, so like you said, you never really know, but hopefully somebody just doesn't go on there and dog me every day for no reason. But I wouldn't be surprised. Nowadays people are just bored. They got nothing to do, so but again, have a nice night, man. Appreciate it. And we'll see you guys soon. I'll be on tomorrow night around 10 o'clock, maybe a little bit earlier, do some wheel spins. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Like me, you got other interests. You just want to be protected. I know I can go to one place. Absolutely. You focus on torque and 0 to 60. I got the vulnerabilities